the only thing I could count on. But now...
Oh, God. That dream. I knew it was too good to be true. Dear God. Marley, come on. Come on. Sorry, but it's time to work. Come on.
Rotted. One second.
How are you feeling today?
I had a good sleep. Just in a pin.
Well, should you need to take it easy, by all means feel free. And if you feel like you need to take the day off, please, don't hesitate to ask.
I will, don't worry.
Alright, everyone.
Back to me duty.
It is time to get up. Come on. He shakes your shoe. Come on.
Don't, man. Don't. No.
Hey, my apologies, friend. I didn't mean to startle you.
I was running through the woods in my dream, and I was being chased by a wolf. It was scary.
It was only a dream, friend. It was only a dream. Yes, it was only a dream.
Exactly, just walking like a human. I didn't like it.
Barry? Barry?
Barry.
Are
Good
you...
morning. I had this wild
slept,
dream. I
Barry?
was a wolf on the back of my back feet chasing some punk ass through the woods.
Interesting.
You were chasing me in my dream, Barry?
Interesting.
Were you that punk ass in my dreams?
Yeah,
Give me
I was
back my
that punk
fucking
ass.
oven mittens.
Oh yeah,
Give 'em
I
back.
won those fair and square in our rock paper scissors game. It was 2 out of 3, and
You cheated! You actually broke
No,
me
I
in the
didn't.
head. That's, you can't get away with that.
yeah, I can. It's a dream.
Well,
I don't usually sleep. This is really wild.
yes, I will say it is,
You watched everyone. Is everyone okay
confused.
last night?
yes, I believe we're all fine.
Yeah, I slept
Are you
fine.
okay, Barry?
Sig! What is on your... Are you okay? Come here, my boy.
Oh,
Come here.
oh,
Oh, it feels so masculine. Oh, that's nice.
I haven't shaved since
I
I've...
could-
I've never seen today.
I could do this all day, so...
like it.
Guys, come here, try this. It's
all
fun.
right.
Give it a go.
I know I
here.
haven't had the free time
Stroke his
to
face.
shave.
Caress it.
There's been a lot of...
Oh, and for the
okay.
hair.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
this just radiates masculinity. I feel like I grew up here just by feeling it. I know.
This is the weirdest.
I can feel a few hairs growing on my chin as,
Alright.
as I, you know, just...
Me too. Me too.
All right. Thank you.
sorry.
No, you're
I'm not sorry.
You're
That
fine.
Was
It's
a blessing.
I haven't. We've
Yeah,
been
I
very
do feel a
busy.
bit- I do feel a bit #blessed now. But
Very busy. I have not had time to shave, but yes.
I'm just wondering if it's proper uniform.
So, well, I suppose.
yeah, I think it suits you.
Well, one of us has to look manly.
If it changes, I thought there was.
Well, I don't know. I think you all look fine and yourselves.
I thought
I've been.
that the hammer was something.
Normally, I keep myself clean shaven, but I just don't seem to have the time anymore.
Should we all get beards, guys?
Maybe.
Maybe in the.
Maybe. Maybe. in the future. If
but
not,
yes.
I'll keep stealing. I'll keep stealing Sigurd's razors until we decide.
Oh, so that's where they've been going, Barry. It is fine.
Where do you keep them anyway?
Why do you want to know?
All right, but yes, we must not keep the town waiting. We have duties to attend to.
Okay. Line up,
True.
everybody.
You have a point. All right.
Yeah, what we got?
All right.
Okay, tell us to go.
All right. Guards, you are dismissed for duty. Let's keep everyone safe out there.
Being a god work.
Yes, sir.
I also want to say
Sir.
I'm proud to be your comrade in arms.
Proud of you too, Sig.
Alright, let's go keep everyone safe.
Absolutely.
Let's go keep everyone safe, yes?
Let's fucking do this shit, man.
Let me go.
Onward.
Yeah, let's go.
Is it
Better.
everyone's sleeping in? There's only
You
like
sound
4 or 5
enthusiastic,
of us.
Barry. You good?
Yeah, everyone's sleeping in. They're little babies. Little.
Well, Betty, if you do require any time off, please don't hesitate to ask.
Will do, Sig. Thank you. That thing is way more trouble than it's worth. I don't know why it's still in here.
I agree. I wholly agree.
Yeah, see you later. Oh.
And there's the bell.
Already? Alright.
I wonder. What is at the newsstand today? You never know with them. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
have a few available for your protection.
Perfect. But when we build a boat, I'm sure we'll use it for something that boat people use it for.
Good morning, Belinda. I would like to talk to you after a while. Maybe at the market?
Okay.
There's, I'd require your services once more.
Good morning.
Okay.
But, anything interesting to read today?
Yep, that's me.
A cure for the black spots? That's pretty interesting.
Oh, no.
Oh, and Belinda, when you get a free minute, I need to pick up that dagger from you.
Oh, no.
But, okay.
Everything was closed.
I see. You might want to check in with William. He's the sort of town coordinator.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. I went straight to business, didn't I? I'm so sorry. I'm a little jittery right now.
Alright. Where can I find
No,
it?
it's okay.
Oh.
So sorry.
Not sure it's awake yet.
You're fine. I'm excited to see you and everybody else I haven't seen in a few weeks, so it's really nice.
If he's not around, maybe.
Good morning, Walsh sisters.
An hour or so, we'll have a town meeting. Usually beyond the cabin. Gonna meet up with him there.
Oh, when my
Right. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks.
You just hit me up when you got time, okay, Belinda? Oh, boy.
Varian.
I mean,
Pleasure to meet you, Brian. My name's Leon. I
There's
run
quite a
the
few.
cannery
what do
here.
you think?
So if you need anything, man,
So maybe
Shit.
I could probably
A sword.
have something made up for you.
take your time.
Perfect.
I'm pretty sure I won't need it. I just, whenever you get a chance.
How much?
Who runs this? I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
A man named Jin Saka writes most of the articles, it appears.
Oh shit, there's a few. Wow. Hey.
And sometimes you forget
Oh, Adala, it's been a while.
Has someone seen you?
that they have eyes.
I know you.
Nah, I don't know.
It's Vale.
Yeah, actually, I did.
That's part of it.
Shit.
Got
Okay.
new clothes as well.
How about, I'm not sick.
Everything okay, Captain?
How about we just sit down somewhere where I'm not, in the fucking way.
No, you're fine.
Have you seen Yu?
No, I have not. Yes, Blake, you know what? No, I'm going to be honest. I'm not. I'm very not.
We got someone right
Have a safe trip.
I need a mead. Please.
Meat coming right up. Let me just flip this food real quick.
All right.
Last time I wound up regretting it the next day, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
You had the hydration potion at least.
Aye, that was quite helpful.
It's like 9 a.m. Why are you drinking mead?
Oh, so can I get an Evershine too?
Is there a problem with meat in the morning?
As well?
Yes.
There's no problem.
One.
Someone's having a hard day.
Yes. I suppose so. Okay, how much do I owe you?
There's a new face over there.
Peasant, sir. What do we do?
Okay, let them. Don't give them space. Give them space. Let them.
All right.
Get your older one in the back.
It's the first time I've seen it.
Wait, let me know when they introduce.
There we go.
Okay, all right.
It's got a little bit of dust on it. It means it's special. There you go.
How much do I owe you?
I think this is the first time I've really served you up here. Well, this is your first one, so it's on the
There's the
house.
other dwarf.
Are you sure? I'd be more than happy to pay.
Apparently, someone came in while I wasn't here during the night and threw a bunch of gold and stuff on the table. So right now, we're doing just fine. So
Yes,
go right ahead.
about that. I'm afraid that was me. I
was you.
got a few. Yes.
And guess what? You've already paid for your drink.
All right, fair enough, friend.
I'm used to, but
that means pay for mine too?
I need to start the day.
Sure. What would you like?
An ale.
An ale. Just
I find it a little difficult to sit properly, unfortunately.
Sigurd, how did you get a beard in like?
I haven't
I guess
shaved.
it has been a few days.
I haven't shaved since I've been here. So.
Morning, gentlemen and lady.
Morning.
Would you like a razor? I can get you a razor.
You know, I had razors of my own, but it appears Barry keeps stealing my razors. So I believe.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Nothing like a good ale in the morning.
I would very much agree.
Hey Ben. You look like shit.
I feel like shit, if I'm being honest.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, well.
Maybe later. You know?
Guard Captain Life being a lot for you.
Yes. More or less, yes. It has been quite rough the past.
Things keep happening. We were supposed to go the other like a few days ago.
Well, I went through the 7 stages of grieving after I lost my rifle, so I ended up making a new one.
Well, I'm sorry you lost your rifle, but I'm glad you have a new one.
We'll do about 8 copper.
Oh yeah,
and
I'm
then
ready
for
to
yours,
kill
I'll
whatever
get you
gets in
6.
my way. Bang.
Oh,
There you go.
fighting sounds wonderful.
Yeah, you
I would give a lot to be able to go out there with the adventurers, but I am apparently the guard captain and far too important for such things.
Quit your job.
very much. Alright.
Adventuring pays
You
well
guys
enough.
enjoy your meals, alright?
I'm going to be
Got any
honest.
questions for me? Let me know. Get a refill on
Past
that.
few days I've considered it.
I think I'm good.
Well, look, if you ever decide to quit your job and go into the adventure business, I travel between the different areas all the time. You can come traveling with me. You seem pretty cool.
That would sound lovely, friend. I would very much enjoy that. You know,
Well, let me know. Otherwise,
absolutely.
keep on keeping on.
Absolutely.
Woo.
Alright, well,
Regardless, if you need help, let me know.
I will, my friend. I might take you up on that at some point.
Alright, and what can I get
But I
Well,
must.
yeah, I'm going to go crib hunting possibly today, so, you know, that
Oh,
should be fun.
that actually does sound quite fun, honestly. Well, stay safe,
I never
friend.
know. Maybe you'll get assigned to it, too.
That.
See you later, Sigurd.
See you, friend.
kidding me? Do you see my frame? Yeah, I thought that
I'll have a breakfast sandwich, Lance.
Oh, I thought that was you. How have you been?
I didn't mean to hold you up. I'm just saying hi.
Oh, no, no, no. I just wasn't sure if that was you, and I didn't want to disturb a stranger.
What's going on here? You growing it out?
Ah, yes, it seems like Barry has been stealing my razors, so...
Yeah, it does. It looks pretty good on you, honestly.
Well.
Especially kind of like the bedhead look you got going on. You know, maybe you look a little bit more rugged. You know.
I appreciate that, friend. Well, should you require anything, please don't hesitate to come find me.
Sure. Yeah. Likewise.
All right.
Take it easy, buddy.
You too, friend. Morning.
I will be keeping a close eye on the stone.
I got them pictures so clean.
Oh yeah, you know those you know those two over there gathering. Other things watching us in this town.
Javier, where is Lady Walsh? I wish to speak to her.
You're blind, Sig.
You're right, I am.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to ask to speak with her in private, and you are her bodyguard, so you might want to come along.
I trust you, Sig.
I know, but... Lady Walsh, do you have a free moment? I would like to talk to you in private.
Of course. What are you doing?
Elves in town.
Have a nice day.
Hi. Hi.
Where would you like to go? I'll let you choose.
Pleasure to meet you. I love your outfit.
I think you know my spot. I prefer meeting in.
Thank you.
Do you want
I
to go
love
back to that
yours.
one?
Yes, we can. Lead the way.
My dad made it.
All right.
It turns you into a vessel. Oh, God.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
I just want to say that I'm sorry. I have treated you horribly when there was no need for it. I shouldn't have said the things that I did. You were my friend, and I still treated you poorly, and for that I'm sorry. And these past few days have, after my talk with Javier, these past few days have more or less been eye-opening, so to speak. When the bandits came, I was making excuses, but I see now that you were the only person on the council that was left in this town. The mayor had gone off to the bandits, and I had no idea if he was going to come back alive. I didn't trust those bandits. So, I made a judgment call. A judgment call that nobody liked. At the time, I was the only other person, to my knowledge at least, that was available should you have been arrested. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that responsibility. So, I chose to not arrest you because you were the only person, should anything happen to the mayor, to lead this town. And I'm sorry I failed in my duty to protect you because you are a part of this town, and I took an oath as a guard to protect everyone here. And I'm sorry for that. I'm glad Javier did what he could. And again, I'm deeply sorry for the way I treated you.
As it will take time for me to forgive you, consider this a good first step. However, what is your plan now that the new guard captain in from Noria is here?
I'm sorry. I wasn't aware there was someone here.
The man that they talked about almost 2 weeks ago now has arrived finally.
Oh, just after. Oh, that's mighty convenient. After we could have used someone like him. If I remember correctly, Noria fell, yes? And he
did.
And that is... what? I don't... Why, then
Do you
why?
remember whatever I said about a week ago? What was it that I told you? That your council spot was temporary?
Yes.
Whenever you were still mad at me.
Yes, a painful truth that I tried to ignore.
Well, the man named Seth is here.
Well...
So what's your plan now, Sig?
I'm not sure yet. I assume I will find out officially at the next council meeting. Oh, I say that like it's assumed I'm going to be allowed in there. But I suppose I'll find out after the council meeting nonetheless.
What's your plan if they remove you from the council?
I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. But I suppose I will figure it out.
Sigurd.
Yes, Lady Wash.
You know the mayor used you, correct? You know he... abused your willingness to follow orders. Severely. And now that you're apologizing to me from this past month's events, I believe I'm your only friend left here. You may have made up with Javier. However, I've never once hurt you.
Yes.
I've never once used you.
That is why I apologized. It was, my eyes were opened to, basically, I believe you put it, pulled my head out of my ass. I realized that you never once did anything to harm me, and I was nothing but despicable to you. And it was unbecoming.
As was the rest of the town. You were following the rest of the sheep. Do you think you can become one of the herders? If given the opportunity?
If I'm being honest.
With a little bit of help, of course.
I'm not sure entirely what I want to be. I know I have a promise that I want to uphold for my mother. But I know I don't want to mindlessly follow orders.
You know what I give to all of my new employees, including Javier. They're allowed to make judgment calls within reason.
Yes, well...
They follow orders, But if they believe one of the orders is not okay, they are allowed to break that order.
Yes,
They
that
explain
is.
to me as to why.
That is what we're led to believe. But you make a judgment call, and
The mayor doesn't.
apparently, if they find it wrong, you're punished.
Javier's made plenty of small judgment calls since me hiring him. I don't believe I've punished him once. I've given him a talking to after arguing with you in public, but I believe that was understandable. As that was not an order, but his own misguided decision. But I do have a further offer for you if you want to hear me out after the council meeting later this day. If you want to, come and find me after that.
Alright, I will. I'm not sure, when I will, but I will. There's a few people I wish to talk to.
Of course. I mean, there's a lot on your mind after all.
Yes.
As I would recommend, drinking isn't the best way to deal with things.
Well, it's going to take more than a mug of mead and some Evershine to really affect me.
Don't go overboard.
I wouldn't dream of it. I was actually going to take this back to my apartment for later, so I'm not tempted.
Also, a small little thing.
Yes.
Do you plan on growing this out?
Barry's been stealing my
Plan on
razors.
shaving
So,
it? I see. I can get you one if you want.
I'm afraid, Barry would just steal that one as well. Apparently, Barry seems to quite like the facial hair.
I see. Well, find me or Javier, and Javier will probably lead you to me.
Absolutely. I do not wish to keep you tied up any longer, Lady Walsh.
I am not bothered by being tied up, but I believe right now I want you to see the true face of the mayor and what he's about to do to you.
I suppose we shall see.
Because your spot was only temporary after all.
Yes, that is becoming increasingly apparent. Again, I am sorry for the way I acted, Lady Walsh. You were the first one to ever show me kindness here. And I disrespected that, and I am truly sorry.
You were just misguided.
But I suppose I should go see if they're,
You will see where your misguidance has taken you, I suppose.
I suppose so. In the end. Alright, if you'll excuse me, Lady Walsh.
Of course.
Should you require anything, please, you or Javier seek me out.
Of course.
Love. Alright, whatever you say, friend.
It sends out an ominous aura around the entire.
Wait, did Nerali see me and then run away?
Good morning, Captain Sigurd.
Good morning, friend. How are you?
Oh, I see you're working on your beard now as well.
Yes, Barry has been stealing my counsel. Alright. I'm sorry, friend. I must be off.
Oh no, you're all
And yes, I knew I was forgetting somebody, and then I was like, wait a minute, where's Sigurd? So I ran down to look for you.
Yes. My apologies. Yes, I was headed that way.
It's alright.
Of course, they forget about you.
I'm a bit of a flake today, unfortunately. I just got over being sick, so.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're doing better at least, yes?
Yeah. That day that there was the rain, I woke up. I woke up with the morning bell like everyone else and just instantly felt like shit. So I slept in and I stayed in for the last few days because I just headaches and all that shit.
Ah, yes.
It's good now. I think I caught a bug or something.
Ah, yes. I'm glad you're doing better, friend.
Yeah. They gave me an excuse to get through some paperwork we need to do with the supplies.
Oh my god.
We should have that grain from EOS coming in tomorrow, so that'll be good for our supplies. Though we do need to worry about that a little bit. We've got a couple months. We got a month, I think, but worth of stuff before we start getting worried.
Well, I think everything should.
We have not had a chance to build up our stores.
I think everything will work out, God's willing.
And hopefully we'll. Oh no, I get to go up the stairs again. Oh, my knee. It's always gonna be the worst.
Oh, yeah.
The first day I moved here, back when it was still a camp. God, that was a year ago now. On the road, I got attacked by one of those little fucking twig blights, and it clawed the shit out of my knee. And ever since then, it gets sore when it rains and when I go upstairs and stuff.
Yes, my uncle has a similar injury, but it was an axe to the knee.
Paper can stop complaining about it.
Last year.
I believe that they will complain about everything.
My apologies.
Hello, Sigurd. Right. Well, let's get this underway then. Let's see. Head count. 1, blah, blah, over there. All right, good. Okay, so let me think. First of all, I'd like to warn you all as well as the town about this, but the mining, the one prospecting in the tombs for the museum, he's gonna be setting off some explosives to clear out some caves here soon. So if you hear shattering explosives and all that rumbling, that's what it is. It's controlled. Should be fine. Let's see. There was the frogs as well. I wanted to bring that up because I checked over the wall, the foggy wall, and there were dozens of those poisonous little brew frogs everywhere. It scared the hell out of me. Yeah.
From what I've been told, they are not native to this region.
Well, and
I didn't think so.
Yeah, I've not seen them, and I've been here for over a year, so they're new.
There's also the red ones, the bane frogs. Very scary. You touch them, there's a chance you'll die.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah.
Worse than me. Oh.
The blue ones apparently are toxic as well.
Yes, we found that out
Some
when
sort of alchemical.
we found that out when a villager decided to pick one up and lick it after I told him not to.
He underwent some kind of high, I believe, from it.
High? He didn't get... Was he all
Oh
right?
no, he was high and he was also very poisoned. I was told they were very toxic, but he was higher than a bird.
But he seemed to walk out fine. But I'm going to probably ask him a bit later if he's all right still.
So,
Last thing
seeing
we
as how
need
we
is
have an influx of these.
Looking at
we need an antidote.
On this further note, some fellow in a hat and green hair and a red tunic came in, and he's currently going on about mushrooms and frogs. Fairly recently.
Mushrooms and frogs? Well, what's he saying?
Well, I'm not quite sure. Some guard with the red hair came up to me and asked me if we should keep him in town, because he was apparently trying to leave.
That must what Blake was trying to talk to me about before
Yes.
William encountered me.
Yes, that's it.
Did we not have some mushroom problems in a cave before that made some of our adventurers rather hungry?
I vaguely remember that. That might be what he's talking about.
Perhaps.
I thought those mushrooms were destroyed.
But both mushrooms.
The cave
and frogs.
burned.
Mushrooms are difficult, spores and all that shit. It's kind of like trying to deal with the mold as well. It's just.
Let's see. So, regarding the guards, you're gonna need to keep an eye out for those strange little symbols, like the one that fella had on that necklace when he exploded. We need to look out for those. Right, if anyone comes in, just keep an eye on that. Right, just check them if they have a little whatever that is. All right, keep an eye out for it. All right.
Keep them outside of the walls.
All right.
At least until we
Tell your guardsmen.
someone who knows.
Yes, sir.
Interject real quick. Speaking of these stones, we are not to speak outside of this hall ever of what we found. Is that understood? Or things like what happened yesterday will continue to happen in much larger scales. As he said, do keep an eye out for these markings. I will show you the stone later. I have kept it in my room. If you do find one, or happen to see one, or anything that represents said runes, you are to inform me or the cadets as quickly as possible. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Understood. Good.
So be it.
All right.
Okay. Now, regarding the frogs, I meant to ask you, do you have the equipment or capability if we capture either a blue or red frog? Do you think you could somehow find an antidote for those things?
Well, I need Robin to help me for sure. I'm not an alchemist, I'm a surgeon. But I could try an autopsy, potentially.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. Alright.
I believe Miss Robin already possesses one of the blue frogs. I have handed it off to her a few days ago.
Okay. We'll have to ask her to start looking into somehow getting us an antidote for those things. If there's more of them around, there's more people going to be touching them. So, that's scary. I don't want people to touch those things. So, let's see. Did anyone else have anything to bring up?
Well, there's the new guard commander.
Oh.
Do you want to introduce him to everybody?
You'd
like to introduce yourself?
I guess Sigurd's the only one that hasn't been introduced. Greetings, Sigurd. I am here to relieve you of the more strenuous duties of Card Commander and assist you and hopefully work together with you to safeguard this town here.
Alright.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
You will be
The
keeping
name's
your
Soren,
captain role, Sigurd. But he will be in charge of you now.
Yes, sir.
And trust me, if you speak out of line like you did to me to him, and I hear of it, you will be in trouble. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Right. So, other than that, anything else?
Your fire doesn't scare
While
me.
I was sick, I got over some more of the paperwork. Looking at the supplies, and including what we're going to be getting from EOS tomorrow, which should be arriving tomorrow, hopefully.
Good.
We have a little over a month before we start dipping into our winter stores, so we definitely need to start stockpiling again, considering the farms were kind of devastated by the boars a week ago. We're starting to get a little bit risky. I think we should be okay for the winter, but if anything happens to the stores, then we won't be, so we need extra.
Miss Walsh
Safety
also volunteered some extra supplies to be coming in, yes.
Yes, I'll make sure to get the paperwork to you, William. I was going to speak with you in person about that, but I am not sure if you were listening when I had mentioned it to the rest of the council.
I don't think I was here now.
Damn it, he's nice.
All right, I'll make
He's
sure
gonna
you
be
get the
nice.
paperwork and make sure to fill you in.
So Sigurd's not gonna have a reason to hate him.
All right.
Good deal.
Just a curious question. Have the townspeople been made aware of our dwindling food supplies? I believe it's a very delicate matter that we should probably address.
The people who are
appropriately.
aware are Claude and Lance because they work in the tavern.
Are there
They're
hunters
sort of
in this town? People that you send out
No.
specifically for gathering food.
Is the music too loud, guys?
There are a few fishermen and those who have been hunting, yes, but it seems as though the wildlife has been scattering from this place, and that has made it difficult.
Then we may have to undergo taking rations for the people here. I believe it would be wise
Alright,
for you
cool.
to enforce a law where the
Cool.
common folk have to give the food to the food storage here in the keep. And we are to keep it. If we cannot keep our more wealthier people, well, alive, then there is no town to look after. If we are trying to feed the commoners, then you cannot feed yourselves. I know it seems barbaric, but we cannot run a town and look after the folk if there is no one to run it.
And what if there's no one in the town to run?
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
The argument goes both ways. That is irrelevant.
Well, right, so we should keep it equal then.
Yes, we should find a balance.
And that is going to be difficult when we have a food shortage. If we didn't have that, then yes, we could make it equal, but we don't. So therefore we must feed the people that are capable of keeping the town running.
Mr. William, you mentioned we have a month before we are in an emergency situation, yes?
It is a month before we start dipping into the winter stores, yes.
Then I suggest we look at this again in 2 weeks.
Is there a problem, Yuki?
And see if our situation has improved.
I feel like maybe this is a bad time, but
Should
I
we
have
make
an
an announcement to the people?
Well, a lot of
Have
small
them
packages.
start
Just a bunch of letters.
keeping an eye on what they eat and how much they eat.
For who?
Let them know that we're getting short.
Yeah.
That could.
I believe most of the town
cause them
Alright,
has been
CAF
devastated
Alright,
already. I believe if we announce that we might want to keep an eye on it, and that we are keeping an eye on it.
Here, do you want me to hand it off to
That
him?
will be soften any blow.
Yeah, but I have to see you specifically hand it to him if you're gonna.
Enforcing things immediately.
What
I
is
agree.
the
I'm not completely
economy
sure.
situation?
From what I've heard about
here
what happened in Noria once the collapse started, they had some similar things, and instead of actually watching how much food they were purchasing and all that, people just stockpiled in their houses, and then it turned into basically gangs trying to keep food.
That's true. That's
Not
true.
quite that extreme, but it was, everyone just stockpiling.
I'm
If it
sorry
gets to
to
the point where we
interrupt,
actually
sir.
need to start rationing, then we can tell them.
It seems you
but
have a
for now,
package.
I think we would only really need to tell the tavern people to not give out massive portions. Maybe they can shrink the sizes that they're giving out for their meals slightly.
That's true.
That'll help.
Excuse me.
Listen, this is not something you should take lightly.
Okay,
If
mission
you wait
success.
2 weeks, the situation will get worse. And you might not even be able to control it by then.
I'm not saying we do nothing in the next 2 weeks. I'm saying that before we start taking food out of the hands of our residents, we make a concentrated effort to figure out how to alleviate the situation.
As I was saying, what is the economy situation? How much money do we have for the town? You could be paying our hunters double to provide food and to bring them to you. If we have the coin to do so.
Our finances are stable for now. The revenue from the Walsh's lumber business, there have been complications during this crisis because of what's been going on outside of the walls. Things haven't been running really as efficiently or as stably as they could there, so things have been a little bit tighter. But now that the animals are going back to normal, that should pick up again, and that should hopefully
did kind of tick them
feed
off.
some coin back into the economy. I know the mines have been, even through all of this, they've been being escorted by the adventurers, so they've been continuing their business mostly as usual.
Mr. William, do we have
imports and so forth?
How many normal hunters do we have that are not adventurers in town? Ones that we may not see all the time.
I believe there are... Well, we actually just got a new one in today from the paperwork on the book. So there would be 3 inside of the inner city, and then there are... Well, that's actually including one of the adventures. 2 inside of the inner city, and then in the outer city there's maybe half a dozen. Some of them are fishers too, though. They're just kind of a mixed bag.
Actually, now that I think about it, we are close enough to the shore that we could theoretically rent out some boats from Noria and use them for fishing.
Okay.
Fishing out in the greater sea instead of the lakes. More yields.
Quite a bit more.
You'd want to do it before winter, though. The waters get rough.
We would need to set up some kind. We'd need to invest a bit more in the infrastructure between here and the shore as well. I know the road towards the dock that most of our travelers come in from the sea, and as well as the cadets when they visited. The road past Yimmerdale is still basically up and down hills constantly.
My
It's
main
not very
concern
smooth for
And
carts.
I trust your people of this town, but I do not believe when we are in a food crisis that the town folk should be the ones we trust to deal with food. I believe that it should be wise for you to inform the town folk that if they are to find food, they are to give it to the correct people to handle correctly. Because we do not know how much they will waste, how much they will throw away, and what they will do with said food.
We could see about, since the farmers are not really going to be able to replant in time, they'll have one more fall harvest. We might be able to see if we can purchase some seed off of them and encourage people to start personal gardens inside of the town. There's enough land for it. We're very integrated with nature, so there's plots of land that could be viable. That could help lessen it a little as well, maybe.
It's
that would
not
probably actually just be a good idea in general.
This is the risk of a crisis. Theoretically, you said we had enough food to make it through as long as the stores weren't tampered with or something went wrong with them, right? Some blight.
Yes, we would be able to skirt through it. Yes, but I don't like being that close. It's having no safety net if anything goes wrong is sketchy.
But it's not quite to the point where we'd need to take food from people. So.
Perhaps a different approach.
I don't believe so.
I may interject. Just a curious idea. We do have some hunters. They're not overworked or anything, but possibly a way to get them to engage a little more in hunting and secretly stash up on more rations for the winter. Maybe we have a competition. Suppose that those who can catch the greatest game will be rewarded a small prize, but then we have a bigger supply of food coming in to enter in for this competition. Just an idea.
That could help. And then I know Leon has been a bit short on hides and leather as well because of what's been going on. He can't really use anything that was killed from the corrupted animals. It's not fit for use. So that could help there. Just pump more money into the economy, getting his business running.
Yeah. That seems like
everything
it'd be a
rolling
good
again.
idea.
I do have a suggestion myself. So, I do believe that some of the folks at the tavern are already aware of the farm crisis or potential food shortage, yes? Or was I mistaken? So on that
Cloud and
front,
Lance have been informed.
so if we wish to keep an eye or have people ensure that they are turning in food supplies to the correct places, why not simply have them go to the tavern? And then have the tavern keep tabs on things. They're already aware of the situation, so maybe just cutting down on portion sizes that they're handing out, just maybe just a little bit here and there, just to help. Obviously, they're still going to be feeding the townsfolk, but having them keep a better tab on what's being given out and how much might also be of good use to us without directly causing anybody any concern within the common folk.
We will need to be able to feed our guards the correct proportions as well, for we do not want our guards to be underfed.
No, certainly not.
So there's a difference between eating when you need to and eating because you want to. And believe the carousing that happens on a nightly basis. Perhaps we have a limit on how much we allow to be given out.
We should. From now on, we will. We're gonna have to.
If the situation
If
does
you
become
wish.
more dire, I think there should be some sort of checkpoint that you keep at each gate. A way to watch what people are taking in and out of the city, in case people do begin to start smuggling food. I doubt that will become a problem, but it is something to consider in the future.
This still circles back to how much do we want to inform the town of what's going on?
Well, let's see.
I think informing them
If
of a
we
food
decide to
crisis
tell
would
them-
only cause a panic.
Yeah, right.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then perhaps
So?
instead of... they are already aware of the hazard that has caused at the farms. Perhaps make it something on that light instead of a crisis of shortage on food. Maybe help bring the townspeople together in a form of working towards bettering the town, and under the guise of...
I knew he was gonna be a nice guy. There's no way Sig's gonna hate him.
So we'll have to make a decision here. So, how should we frame this? For now, let's just decide, do we tell the town, and how do we tell them? Right? So, we could just make it a brief point, but be clear about it. Just, I can tell them, yes, the farms were destroyed. And yes, you all need to be aware that winter is coming. So, how should we frame this? Now, I know people tend to get a little rash, I guess.
I believe it would be wise to tell them at face value that we are low on supplies, and we will not survive winter if we continue to be wasteful. Considering our farms have been destroyed, there is
Then
no
I
way for us
suppose
to
we should
provide
brace
the town
ourselves.
as well as we could before. So, in saying this, we encourage the town to feel less wasteful and to provide more to their townfolk where they can, and to not waste food.
I find the suggestion agreeable.
I agree.
Perhaps we can then introduce the idea of the competition to bolster their enthusiasm.
Right, so what would be the prize for this competition? Just money? What do you think?
Believe that it might be the best. Perhaps we'll make some sort of trophy of some sort.
Yes, it seems like
Perhaps
money.
make it a yearly event, and you can hold the antler cup or whatever.
Money is generally the best incentive.
I
And we do
believe
also have a
over a
blacksmith in
useless
town.
artifact would be more
She would be able to make some sort of trinket if necessary.
Money and a trinket. People like to have something to represent that they've won. So, I think making a mount for the head of the animal that they brought in, the biggest animal, will make them a mount, a plaque, if you will. and 20 silver. How does that sound?
We could probably even maybe put it up in the tavern. That way, everybody. Yes.
20 silver seems a little low.
I do have a concern. There is a dryad near the town, is there not?
There is, yes.
What is their feelings upon mass killing of animals? Because this is surely what is going to be happening in the days to come. I would hate to
The dryad
annoy
is
the dryad.
mostly agreeable to hunting, as long as you're not wasteful with it, from what I've seen. I've only spoken with him
Mr.
twice now.
William, I have an idea for this.
Yes.
Let us draw up how much we need in order for us to not dip into our winter reserves when we hold the competition, as it were. Once we reach that quota, it is over.
Once we reach the
That
quota.
way we do not take more than what we need, and it will hopefully appease the dryad.
That way nothing would go to waste.
Have a cutoff as to when submissions are too much. That makes sense.
Yes.
All right. So, the
Does that
submissions.
sound agreeable to you, Mr. Finn?
It sounds like it would do.
Perhaps you can
I can
reach
work
out
on
to
the
the
plans for
Dryad
that then, and we
let
can.
inform them as well. Just
Sorry, I can work on the plans for that then, and I'll have the have it ready probably for in a few days, 4 or 5 days maybe.
All right. Good. So, shall we announce this competition today, or wait until we have our metrics?
Let's wait till we have everything set up and good to go. In the meantime, I will speak to Claude and let them know to start
I'm so sorry.
downsizing portions some, and perhaps making sure that at night there isn't too much going to waste.
All right. All right. I'll be sure to let the townspeople know in the meeting here soon that well, we're gonna be a little more careful. We in agreement on this? All good?
Yes, I just would be careful
Seems
with
good.
the wording, of course, and how the phrasing is used.
Yeah.
To not spark any anxiety or, well, rash decisions, of course, on the townsfolk. Behalf.
Yeah. Instead of wording it like a matter of survival, perhaps just say it would be a difficult winter or something like that.
I do
Or
like the
simply say
idea
that-
of impressing that it is best for things not to go to waste.
Maybe simply more that, well, you could take several factors into
Sigurd is still a captain.
mind with this. You could simply say that, well, consider
He's just
you know,
no longer
be
on the council.
considerate about what type of food waste you are making, as you know, this could be better for the wording. I had it and I lost it. But essentially, what I'm meaning is phrase it in a way that the less food you waste now, the more food we'll have in the future. You know, for over the winter and things like that. You don't want to phrase it in a sense that there's urgency or that we won't have food, but do give the idea that a nice surplus later on will definitely help and be a good thing. There's also the idea that the guards will still be out there standing guard during the winter, and so we want to also make sure that they are well fed, considering that, well, they'll be out there freezing their tootsies off and other things like that. You could bring up many points that would help drive home the fact of not wasting food, but not necessarily being in a concerned state of, well, having it go to waste. You could also bring up the rat situation. The more food that goes to waste and is laying around, it could contribute to more rat problems in the future.
And if you are to mess up your wording and feel that the town is spiraling into a panic, you can use the fact that we have cured many people of these black spots, and it will no longer be a concern in the town as a way to lighten the morale of the town.
All right. Well,
Mr.
I'll figure out what to
Samuel.
say.
during all of this, please do keep an eye out for malnutrition.
Understood.
Very well. I believe we have a course of action. Was there anything else?
Not from me.
I think that's everything.
All right.
Yeah,
Anyone else?
Well, oh, my
It doesn't
apologies.
really pertain
Yes.
too much to council business, but I was curious if my sister has done anything else that might be a bit outrageous or to stand out while I've been busy attending to family business.
We did purchase a rather hefty amount of a certain plant that can cause, well, harm.
Stinging.
Yes. I'm not sure what they have done with it, but that is the only thing that has seemed suspicious.
All right.
Yeah, she's been in her own world recently. I haven't even had a chance to talk with her. I'll be honest with you.
Well, if I'm being honest,
She seems
I had the chance
quite
to talk to her. I don't know how to explain it, but she seems a little different.
Why?
All right, I'll figure it out. I'll talk to her.
But not in a bad way.
We should
I
probably
just
get a
was
chance.
curious.
Yeah. Don't worry. I know. I think we're done here. If there's nothing else to bring up. We need to get to
Actually,
work.
so I assume I am no longer allowed to attend these meetings. Since he is taking my place.
I believe, Mr. Sigurd, you'll be here for a bit longer until certain comfort level has been reached.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure before I just stop showing up.
Yes, perhaps you two will have a discussion about when and where the total exchange will take place.
Yes.
Good.
So be it. Good then. Let's get to work. Hey.
I might, when you're not busy later, Guildmaster, I would like to talk to you about some things.
Of course. I will speak to Claude about our food situation, and then, perhaps come see me after the morning announcement.
Yes, sir, I will.
Very well.
Is
Miss
there
Walsh, it is
anything
good
you would
have
like to know,
you
sir?
aboard.
Well, there are a few things I would like to discuss with you in regards to routines of the day and matters that you usually tend to. I'd like you to help at least guide me through their daily routine.
Alright,
And then if I have some pointers or anything, I might address them at the point.
Alright,
And of course, introductions to the guards to
yes,
make sure that they are aware of
Yes. Well,
So you're saying that she had some impact?
generally in the morning we just assign guards, a guard to each gate, and then a few patrol, and then they'll ring the alarm should any urgent matter appear.
Yes.
But that's generally I assign them in the morning when we first awake, and after that they all have a certain time where they change and take breaks so they're not collapsing from exhaustion, but other than that, that is pretty much our routine. We've been training every other day. We don't want to exhaust them, but we also rotate that out. So, but if you would like, we could go around to each post, and I can introduce you to our guards.
We'll be having a town assembly shortly, so
That would be a good idea. Yes.
Well,
one
actually,
other note, the security matter that was discussed, perhaps we'll have the ones that are posted on the gates to be at least on the lookout for any strained
Yes.
markings.
Yes.
Not describe too much, of course, as it seems to be a sensitive matter.
During the town meeting, we have some of our reserve guards looking after the gates, and we can just call a meeting with the guards, and we can introduce you that way.
That sounds like a plan, yes.
Alright,
My personal performance, I think that there
Do you have anything else going on today? I know you seem to want to discuss things with the guildmaster.
I have a talk with the blacksmith. I'm trying to get out of these old rags, get something a little more sturdier than mostly leather. Just a few conversations here and there, but other than that, I go on my patrol and check in with the other guards, make sure everything is alright.
I'll let you touch your business. I'll take a walk around the town myself, see if I can familiarize myself with the place.
Alright, should you require any help, please seek me out and I'll do my best to help.
Of course, thank you, Sigurd, for your assistance. Look forward to a growing friendship.
Yes, until the meeting, I will see you then, Commander. Yeah, there's no way Sigurd's gonna hate him. Yeah.
I will make sure to single it out and have it given to you as soon as I get it.
Alright. Take care.
Take care.
Yeah, there's no way Sigurd's gonna hate him.
You're right, Sig.
Yes, I'm fine, Doctor.
You're carrying a bottle.
Yes, that I am.
If I may, what's in the bottle, Sig?
I've seen Barry.
Would you believe me if I said water? I have not.
Water?
I've not seen Barry.
I'll take.
Well, I'll let you take care of your business.
Is everything alright?
I'll take.
Barry's a little sad, and I'm not sure how to deal about
Uh,
that. It's Barry.
If you don't mind,
what
you two? What have you? Well, do you know where Barry is currently?
So last time we saw it, they're on the wall, and then he said they'll be right back, and then they went weird. Not entirely sure where they went.
Oh my God, did they?
I'll join the line a bit later then. Thank you.
All right. Let's think about this, right? Because
I'll take your answer at face value for the time being, but if you need any help, just let me know, okay?
Of course, Doctor. I will. And thank you. Oh yes, do. If you see any of those papers, burn them for me, yes? You'll know which one I'm talking about. You'll know.
I know what you're talking about. Very well. As you wish.
Good morning, Javier.
Sig. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm alive, Javier. That's about all I can say.
Yeah, welcome to it. Sucks, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I believe that was the bell for the meeting, yes?
Town meeting.
Yes.
Timing then. Ugh. Not like I'll get to sit down anyway.
I know that feeling all too well, friend.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I'm keeping my job.
Didn't know you were losing it in the first place.
Yes, the new guard commander is here. Didn't catch his name.
Oh, that guy.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about. He's very, very
I
nice.
could take an educated guess.
He's very nice. But yes,
How long that'll remain to be seen.
yes, I agree.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, also,
Good morning.
someone left the megaphones, this phone things out in the rain, so
Good morning.
I'm having Belinda
Good morning.
soak them in vinegar. She said that would get rid of the rust, so
I'll just have
we
to
won't
yell
have
that
those
out.
today.
It's a clout chaser.
Yeah, just stand closer to the tables and
Yeah,
that way people can hear.
I'm loud enough. I can yell.
Consider consider this my day off.
Morning.
Position. Take a seat.
Yes, probably for the best.
Good morning.
Well,
Morning, Captain.
this, oh yes, this is our new commander. I'm still the captain, but he will be taking the more council duties. So we will do. We're going to do a formal introduction with everyone else after the town hall.
Nice to meet you.
Morning.
So yes, be sure to tell the other guards that we are holding a meeting for all of us to introduce everyone to the new commander.
Oh, you're fancy. Do you think we should stay here or head up to the keep?
We could probably gather here or just go to the keep. Just tell them to go to the keep and we will meet them.
I'll tell them when they come by.
Morning.
Morning, Mayor.
If I have to catch you in this one more time, it's not gonna be good.
Hello.
Citizen. Okay. All right.
I see a foundry.
There we go.
Good.
They're on the other wall. We
I
have
was
small
concerned.
time to practice now, but everything's alright.
I was concerned for Barry.
Meeting over at the
Concerned?
after
Well,
the meeting.
yes. I need to talk with them afterwards.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yes, we're going to be holding a meeting for all the guards after the town meeting. We are introducing the new commander.
The what? Understood.
We have a new commander. I will remain your captain, and there is a new commander.
Me over at the keep after the.
Okay,
after the meeting, okay?
Got it. Alrighty.
What was his name? What was his name? I forgot. What was his first and last name? I'm so bad with names.
I never got his first name, Mayor. I don't
First
know.
name is Soren.
Soren. Okay.
Soren what?
I don't know.
Fuck! I've just been calling him commander.
This has been a big oversight by our leading corps here.
Yeah, shit.
I arrived at the meeting late. He had already introduced himself.
Oh, it's a group thing? Okay.
Well, I arrived to you later. Fuck. I'm the last one to arrive.
If I'm being honest, I was going to get it at the official introduction. Alright, you don't have to read that one. You don't have to read that one. You can just burn that. You can just burn that one.
What's that one? What was that one?
You can just burn that one.
Yeah, I'll burn it.
You can just throw that one away.
Can I read this one? Is this...
No.
Can I read this one?
No, you can read the paper if you want, just... I don't like...
Okay.
I'm not a fan of
This
the
I get
one.
to?
Yes, I'm just not a fan of the one about me.
Okay.
There is one about me that I'm not thrilled about.
One, there's a guy who's
You guys should be paying attention to this. This might be
strapped
important.
down in the clinic right now.
Meat pie?
He's been there all day.
I think that guy's gone.
Which guy?
Yeah, so the guards have been
He was
reporting
strapped
that they
down.
keep hearing whispers of mushrooms behind them and stuff.
Yeah, I heard that too.
including me.
Oh.
I heard it.
Get your
Oh,
places.
it's a meeting.
We'll address it afterwards.
I'm just doing guard shit.
My name is Soren Vasvarian. I will be
Soren Vasvarian.
commander here in Cari town. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope that the coming future will be prosperous and safe for all of us. And I look forward to meeting you all and the future. Thank you very much.
Good deal. Right. Welcome. So, there's a couple of things to talk about today. So, first of all, those frogs. If you see blue frogs, red frogs, they're frogs of bright colors. They're pretty toxic. I don't recommend any of you touch them. Right? They're very dangerous. Be careful. If you see them,
I thought they were formed.
make sure you get a guard. The guards have gloves and can
Frogs
get
were
what you
formed, but
want.
it's still toxic.
Yeah, I already licked one. It was bad.
Why would you lick a random frog?
Where he licked the frog?
It was a random day.
Wait, you licked the frog?
You're putting everything in your mouth.
Listen. Alright, you know, hold on. Be turning it around, both of us. Ready?
Yes, I do.
There you go.
It is hot in my room. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. 20 minutes, maybe.
So long.
That's my guess.
I'm gonna be honest, I licked a frog fat.
Barry, you licked a frog? Why are you licking frogs?
It's like one goal.
Tell me to.
20 minutes.
Who told you to?
Yeah? Basically one goal.
Wait, I'm sorry, the frog told you to lick him?
Alright, we'll see what happens.
Yes, it looked me.
I'm
Tell me to look at it. I don't know. I just thought maybe it was like a breeding.
Alright, let's
Between frogs. I don't know.
let's just don't lick the frogs, okay? Just no more licking the frogs.
Yeah, that's been made abundantly clear to me. We're no longer licking or kissing frogs.
What do they taste like, Barry?
I suggest zipping it, please.
I think I have to.
They're doing mining operations. Mining?
Asshole.
So, let's all try to take some effort. Maybe a little less wasteful. With winter coming around, we don't want to give the rats any more food. We want to make sure our guardsmen standing out there have enough supplies to be happy, eh? Let them standing over there, huh? Make sure they are comfortable. Hey? You boys, you know why I love you. I love you.
Love you too, Mayor.
Love you too, man.
I'm not wearing white, Mayor.
You're so cool. I wish I had your hat. It looks so cool.
Okay, that's enough.
Two of them.
Anyway.
Who's just complimenting his hat?
Yes, the ones in white.
You're the captain.
You got, you got white on you. You got like a white undershirt. I mean, it's close enough.
I suppose you're right.
Alright.
Alright. Man, shit, was 19 or 20, man. We both suck.
Actually, everyone,
Yeah, I guess neither.
we're having a guard meet. We're having a meeting in the keep. Or we could, or
yes, Captain.
Commander, would you like to have the meeting here instead?
Sir.
Since they're already gathered here.
Yes, it should be fine. Let's just let the townsfolk get on their way.
Yes.
It shouldn't take too long.
Alright, just give me 1 second to gather my things.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, Sig.
Hello, Norali.
I dropped my
Little Butterfingers?
Maybe all the grease from the Cari burger.
Oh wow.
They do be kind of greasy.
Doing a good job, Cloud Chaser.
Who? What?
Me? Is that me or you?
What does that even mean?
Call you a clout chaser?
Cloud chaser?
What does that even mean?
Cloud chaser? Which one of us is the cloud chaser? Just keep...
What does that mean? What is
this
a
one?
You're the one that chases.
Chaser.
What's a cloud?
Means attention.
It's like a fish?
I'm sorry, what?
No, it's a rugged way of saying attention. That's very disrespectful. And I don't like the fact that I heard that just now.
Ah, yes, they're making fun of me then.
It may be a local thing.
They're making fun of me then.
Maybe.
Jeez.
Maybe they're complimenting you.
No.
Clouds or cloud? I'm confused.
C-L-O-U-T.
Alright.
It's okay, Sig. We all respect you.
What is that?
It's a rugged way of saying attention.
I see.
Let them have their jokes.
Sometimes people are kind of lingering.
Sorry. You definitely are a lively bunch. We all get along quite well, it seems.
Yeah, we're like a family kind of.
Yeah,
we get along pretty well.
I got them cheeks. Man.
Barry is the best. They protect us at night.
Very the best.
Yes. Barry is our night watch. And, well, day watch as well.
Just not sleep. They not sleep for nothing.
Yeah, Barry doesn't sleep.
At all?
Nope.
Do you guys have somehow rotating night shifts, perhaps?
Well,
maybe you should explain it yourself.
Well, Barry just tends to watch over the people in the barracks. So they never leave. They just.
I see.
Yes.
Yeah, Barry burned a hole through the wall.
The divider?
Yeah, the divider.
Yeah.
Barry's unique.
Have you possibly considered having like eye things to help you sleep if you are struggling?
They don't care about us.
You know, I will say,
The funny thing is,
despite Barry not sleeping hardly or if at all, they're always filled with energy. And honestly, they are always excited to do their duty, and they perform it well.
Great to hear, but just please don't overexert yourself. As fatigue is a deadly poison that sneaks up on you if you're not paying attention.
Yes. That goes for all of you as well. The commander makes an excellent point. Make sure you're getting proper rest.
I believe. Oh, you're back. Good to see you. Is there somewhere inside we can go? I don't want this.
Oh, well, we could.
Let's move over there so we're not too close to them.
I was going to say we can make our way to the keep if you'd like.
Would you like us to go in a file order?
Yes, sir.
Find me when you are done with whatever it is you are doing.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Let's find
As
our
you
way to the
were.
keep then. There are some things that I'd like to discuss with you.
I don't know if it will be good. If I don't
Yes, sir.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir.
Alright, everyone. Good morning, Yuki.
Morning.
I really gotta change my fucking mute button.
I can't see your eyes. Sorry.
You can't see any of our eyes. Y'all wear helmets.
Smash it depending on the see our eyes. You know, you can look up
you're not wearing a helmet, which is against. Dude, you're gonna get hurt, man.
Line
That's all
up,
I'm saying.
guys. Commander asked them to tell us.
Speaking of
Please
lack of
line up.
helmets.
Okay, lines, over here.
Line up.
Let's do. Yeah.
Oh, that way? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh.
Alright, very well. As I said, greetings to you all. My name is Soren Vasvarian. I will be the guard commander. Sigurd will still be the captain. He's still in a higher position. And of course, he could be someone you can go to for advice or directions. He will simply be receiving orders from me as well. I appreciate all your assistance in keeping the town safe. I've heard some letters from the secretary here describe some events that have occurred. Well done, and I appreciate you all taking our citizens as our top priority. As always, it should be. It seems you are all adversely equipped with different types of weapons. I imagine your training diversifies.
This is a souvenir. And
Yes, sir.
Become good.
He's been training with the.
My boy.
He's been training with the Warhammer.
It's a battle trophy, my boy. You took that.
It's good to be diverse, but it's also a good idea to always, well, be ready at any moment's notice. I've also heard that you are all on somewhat of a schedule, alternating for guard duty and patrols, which is good to hear. I'm sure we'll be able to continue that. And, well, there is one other feature that I would like to discuss. When you are on duty for the guard posts, please ensure when you are checking individuals in, if there is some individuals that seem to have strange symbols on them, please hold them there for a moment and contact either myself or Sigurd in case there may be some dangerous folk as of late to be wandering inside the city. If they do not have paperwork, of course, that's another thing we should be aware of. Just make a note of it.
I believe that is the medical bell.
Medical bell.
Oh dear.
I do not wish to keep you too long. Feel free to come to me if you have any questions. And training, we'll be moving forward on that as well in the future. Just to see how things go. Seems like you guys are on every other day training routine, which sounds good. Don't want to overexert yourselves. As for things coming in the future, I'm sure we'll need this training. And appreciate your time tonight. Alright. You may all proceed to your routines, and thank you for your time.
Yes, sir.
You sure?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir.
You sure?
Jesus.
Amanda.
Yes.
Might I speak with you for a moment?
Of course.
You too, Sig, if you wish to join.
Oh, if you wish.
How do you feel about the gods' lives?
Lives? I feel as they should be. It seems like they are definitely a little livelier than most. A little more, what's the word? Sterner, more serious approach might be necessary, but it is good to have a freer life every now and then. Why do you ask? Is there some concerns with some of them?
Are you asking
No.
how we value your lives, Barry?
Yeah.
The guards' lives, they are citizens of this establishment as well, or this city as well. I
Do you believe
would very much hate, of course. Everyone, I am responsible for your life, and your lives are responsible for the lives of the city. as a whole, all citizens, those within the city. Those outside, we will try our best, but if it comes down to it, we must defend those that we are sworn to.
What do you think, Sig?
Well, I've always considered you guards my shield siblings. I would die for you, and I would hope you would do the same for me. And when we lost Verix, I carry that with me. I will carry that with me for the rest of my life. I still blame myself for that. But yes, I do know that.
How do you think the townsfolk sees us?
I have not interacted much with the townsfolk, but they seem to be very respectful of you all.
I would hope.
I would hope to keep that as it is. The thing I dread most is for the townsfolk to be wary of us and turn against us when we are trying our best to protect them.
Isn't that just the
it's
way?
Good. Sorry.
Thank you, Commander. Captain.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move on. Have a good one.
I'm worried about Betty.
From the sounds of it, they are struggling.
Betty, a few days ago, Betty came very close to death. They were taken hostage by apparently a villager. I came late to the scene. I was in a conversation with someone, and they held a knife to Betty's throat. And they demanded, I believe they were demanding for that thing.
Interesting. What is that, if I may ask?
You would have to ask the CAF officer. I'm still not quite sure what it is.
And that must be the concerns that he was bringing forward about the sigils and stuff.
Yes.
Something beyond my knowledge.
All I know for certain was they were after something that we had, and I know that's been kept here. Well, something happened, and when one of the cadets went to go help Betty, there was a large explosion. Betty and the cadet Mason were caught in the center of the explosion. It killed a man and almost killed Betty and Mason. I would assume that is the reasoning for Betty's questioning.
I see. Was the citizen a regular here? Someone who lives here?
I'm not sure. I see a great deal of people every day, and I couldn't get a good look at them. I tried to plead with them, take me instead, let them go, trying to distract them. But it was an unfortunate end that, I like to think that it could have been prevented had we talked a little longer.
I'll see what information I can get up from the CAF officer. Perhaps educating myself and you on how to better deal with a situation such as that.
Yes, if I had to take a wild guess, it had something to do with that. They were yelling. It's been a long couple of days for me, and I was very angry, and I yelled at some people, including the CAF officer.
I see. That's probably where he had a little bit of attitude with you today.
Yes.
Well, I do not like how he is holding information from us. I think it'd be in his best interest that he gives us as much information so that we may safeguard our citizens and ourselves.
Yes, that is the exact reason why I was angry and started yelling at him. I thought he was withholding information from me. And withholding information from me prevents me from protecting everyone, including the guards.
I see. So a good mindset on you. Just be wary of. I know you're passionate, but you must always maintain your composure.
Yes.
Especially in situations when dealing with people of higher authority.
Yes.
Some can take it better than others, but
I'm trying hard to deal with my temper and my passion.
Well, as I saw in the papers today, you do seem to be relatively new, and I hope to be able to coach you in manners that will assist you grow into a better card captain and assist me in our endeavors to safeguard this town, like I mentioned.
Yes, I will. I welcome any advice that you have to give. Because when they first put this position on me, I was a little lost, if I'm being completely honest. I was unsure what to do, and I was afraid.
As any man would be in your position. It takes great courage to step up to the plate, as one would say. And from what I've heard, you've done a good job, for the most part. There are still some mistakes you have made along the way, but any who have been forced upon such a position, it should be expected. Unfortunately, the public doesn't always see it that way.
Yes.
Which is why we must learn from our mistakes and take the advice when it is given.
Yes, it seems I have caught an eye at someone who writes that damned paper. One article specifically mentioned that they would be keeping an eye on me. I should also warn you. No matter what we do, apparently, unless it's behind closed doors, they're going to see it. Because there was a few photos of me and... there is a few photos of me that I was not aware that was taken.
I see. Just put it in your mind that you are always being watched.
Yes.
And do what you can to the best of your abilities. Always striving to be positive and brave. We've all been through much, especially with the past years, with the settings of such, and, well, all we can do now is try our best to push forward, safeguard each other, and as guards, we don't want to happen what happened in the other cities.
Yes.
Let us learn from their mistakes and try our best to do what we can.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Thank you for your time, and thank you for explaining to me.
Any time, Commander. Is everything all right, Blake?
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
having...
just looking for a box.
Ah. Well, I'm sure there's one in there somewhere. You'll just have to keep digging for it.
One other thing, if you could possibly give me a list of all of the guards' names, I would like to familiarize myself with some of them.
Yes, sir, I will.
Thank you. Were you done with that, I hope?
Yes, I was supposed to be put back. Get a box.
Do you need help? I can help you find one.
Yeah. Yeah.
It appears I have found one. Next time...
I don't suppose you can...
they were
a smaller one, is there?
No, that's the only one I found, I'm afraid. It was with the tools. It was crammed over on the right-hand side with all the tools. That was the smallest one I could find. Now, if you'll excuse me, Blake, was there anything else that you needed? I know you were looking for me earlier, but I believe I know what that was. Yeah, Sig was wanting to hate him.
Yeah, it was about the psychotic guy with about the mushrooms.
Yeah, well, I heard about that in the council meeting. Hopefully that won't be an issue. But do remember, keep him in mind, and keep an eye out for anybody wearing any kind of strange jewelry with strange markings.
Apparently he disappeared.
Oh well, that's unsettling. But just
And then there's sightings of hearing a voice whispering mushrooms.
Oh dear God! All right, I suppose just if it continues. Be wary, be vigilant. That's about all I can say right now. Make sure the other guards know. Yeah, he was wanting to hate him, but then he realized he was a good man. He's still going to be cautious of him. Can I finally go place this in my fucking apartment now? Even though it'd probably be half empty now. Oh, dear gods, what is this? What in Odin's beard is that?
It's 10 gold.
I'm traveling vendor, just selling my
Another traveling merchant, it seems.
So another one to be cautious about?
Okay, so what the fuck is happening?
We're about to find out.
Well, with traveling merchants
They
around
seem
here.
related to a certain mouse.
There you go.
Oh.
Thank you. Quick question.
Interesting.
Just hear them talk.
Oh.
Should we be checking on his papers and sure that it's nothing dangerous? I'm not sure how things go here.
You know,
I do hope those at the gate already check their papers and valid merchant licenses.
I was just about to say that.
Sir, when he was checked in at that gate, a log came in with his wares. He's legitimate. Right now we're providing a little bit of security due to, I guess, some unrest with some of the locals. That's about it.
Oh, that's well. Yeah.
Seems quite expensive for...
You should have seen the previous one who was charging, I believe, what was it, 50 gold per bushel?
Yes, 50 gold per bushel.
Traveling salesman will do as traveling salesmen do. It is not our job to, tell people what to do with their money.
No, I just want to make sure that we're allowing them safety with what they purchase. If his papers are legitimate, that's good.
So far, it seems like the only people who have been hurt are unfortunately our guards, because they decide to try samples of what's being handed out.
Yes, the previous one, I believe, made you violently shit all over the place.
Yes. Porterberry.
To be fair, the salesman told them exactly what would happen.
Yes.
And they decided to try it anyways.
But to be fair, it was also Barry, and Barry is... Well, Barry is Barry.
Oh, okay.
Do you have something?
No, I was looking for someone else.
Mason, is it? It's totally good for like everyone, because like he's bigger than me. So if he's bigger than me, maybe the effect will be different on each of us.
What is your opinion on the paper, Guildmaster? The Cari town gossip.
I have not read it in the least bit. If you are asking me for my overall impression, I would have to shrug.
Consider yourself lucky that you don't.
I don't speak Sigurd.
You might want to stand over here.
Or would you rather have us silence dissenters?
No, I just, not a fan of one of their latest articles is all. Curious about, what,
It is all drivel, Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, it seems like we have to
People will gossip with or without the newspaper.
Yes, it seems like we're going to have to be careful from now on while we stand outside indoors, even if we're talking in private. In private outside.
You would know a little bit something about that, wouldn't you, Mr. Sigurd?
All too well. All too well. When you think you're having a quiet moment with someone, you see a paper with your picture in it. Not long after.
That is why, Mr. Sigurd, I do all of my private conversations in my office. I'm sure you have somewhere to retreat to.
Yes, I do now.
Good.
But,
it is a good lesson, Mr. Sigurd. Chances are, when you're outside, someone is always listening.
Yes. Yes, I agree. I have learned that lesson all too well, Guildmaster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is.
Mr. Sigurd, did you want to have the conversation you requested earlier?
Yes, sir. Would you mind if we go somewhere private?
That was what I was about to suggest, Mr. Sigurd.
And what have you?
It does. I am probably going to be getting myself a place.
After you. Well then, what can I do for you, Mr. Sigurd?
There are, a few things. Now, it was just the one, but now that, the guard commander is here, another one came up. So the other day, we found out, our affinities. And while I know, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, I was wondering, since I've seen you with your magic, I was wondering if there is a way at all possible that I could, well, I suppose, to make it the long and short of it, I'm looking to see if there's someone could teach me, if you, or see if I can be taught. I want to protect the city and the people in it. And if I can learn it, and it helps me do that, I want to do that.
It is a possibility, Mr. Sigurd. I am not a great teacher of magic. I can only do simple few things myself.
Well, even if it's the simplest thing that could possibly help me do it, to protect, then that is fine with me and it helps.
Very well, Mr. Sigurd. I will see what I can do for you.
Alright, well, I appreciate that, Guildmaster. And as for the other thing, I was, now that I am, well, I guess no longer important isn't exactly the term I'm looking for. Now that I'm no longer council, I was wondering if I could request to be possibly an auxiliary, in a sense, adventurer. When there's I should say, when there's not enough adventurers to go around, I could perhaps fill in.
Mr. Sigurd, your position in this town is that of a guard, and as such, your duties should be as a guard.
Oh, well.
Your absence in places could potentially lead to, well, catastrophic consequences.
Well, what I mean is...
That having been said, Mr. Sigurd, if you are not on duty, and we are in need of some who can fill a role, especially if it is something to do with a town-related incident and the safety thereof, I do not see why I would have a problem with it. But if you are on the clock, Mr. Sigurd, you are being paid to be a guard, not out as an adventurer. Do you see the conflict there, Mr. Sigurd?
Yes, sir. I do. So long as I'm not on the clock.
If you were to resign as a guard, Mr. Sigurd, you could become a full-time adventurer. But I do not believe that is something you are willing to do quite yet. Am I incorrect?
Not quite yet. I need to... Before I even think about that, I need to make sure... I need to make sure that my guardsmen are in good hands. But
Mr. Sigurd,
that's just consideration.
There are certain freedoms being an adventurer affords you. Certain things that you are currently not able to do. Certain actions that you can take because, Mr. Sigurd, you do not have somebody watching your shoulder. But it is not an easy life, Mr. Sigurd. You do not know when your next paycheck comes from, and you do not have the luxury of calling for backup.
Well, until coming here, Guildmaster, I didn't even know if I was going to live to the next day, because I was tortured by my father in the dark cell.
And then you would give up the stability you have accrued and the title you have gained.
I made the promise
to go back to that uncertainty.
No, I made the promise to my mother, one that I always intended to uphold. That I would become the warrior she knew I could be, and that apparently it was told to her that I could be. And I still have to find my mother. And if I'm being honest, sir, being a guard hampers my ability to find my mother.
Well, it is a question, Mr. Sigurd, that only you can know the answer to. Are you willing to give up what you have carved out for yourself, for the life that is both free and restrictive at the same time.
Well, my gods.
To put it a better way, Mr. Sigurd, do you prefer order or chaos?
Well, there is a beauty in both, if I'm being honest. But if I'm being honest with, well, myself, I'm not sure which I prefer. Chaos does give you the freedom, but order gives you stability. But what use is order if you're not happy? But on the other side, what use is freedom if you have to fear for your life every day?
That is the golden question, Mr. Sigurd. There are certain people who can thrive in certain situations. I've been able to sustain myself so far through all these past few decades.
Well,
But there were even times when there were quite close calls for myself.
yes, and it seems like there's been several close calls for the adventurers here. But, if I'm being honest...
Mr. Sigurd, do you plan to have a family?
At one point I considered it, but now I'm not so sure. Guildmaster, my apologies. A long time ago I considered it. I survived my father, and that took part of it away. And then I came here. And then I became convinced I was going to die here. And then that probably took the rest of it away. So I'm not sure. I don't know if I want a family or not. I know I gave my mother my word that I would uphold her promise. And what is a man if not his word? And being an adventurer would also help me find my mother.
Of course. Well, Mr. Sigurd, the choice will be yours. The guards will certainly take a loss if you were to quit, as it were. Resign your position, as it may be. Perhaps the new captain will be able to garner their respect. But the current batch knows you, Mr. Sigurd, and I believe that forever how long, well, even if you were to resign your position, they may hold that esteem for you higher still. Familiarity is something that people are attached to, Mr. Sigurd.
Yes.
So if you do wish to go down that road, do make sure that your guards are ready to let you go, just as you are ready to let them go.
Yes, I wouldn't want them to do anything foolish. Especially if it meant the cost of protecting the town.
But these are questions only you can answer for yourself, Mr. Sigurd. I can give you all the anecdotes and advice that I have, but I cannot give you the answer that is inside of your own head.
Yes, sir.
Think long and hard on it, Mr. Sigurd.
I will.
If you leave the guards, I doubt it will be so easy to get back in.
Oh, yes, I am aware.
Very well. I will see what I can scrounge up for you. about magic and its applications.
I appreciate
in the meantime. And I will let you know when we can do some sort of training of the like.
I appreciate that, Guildmaster. Thank you.
Of course.
I've kept you long enough. I will take my leave. And again, thank you.
Yes.
That was honestly not the way I thought that was going to go.
Yeah, I believe that's part of the larger farm.
I thought that was going to go the exact opposite way.
Everything seems to be closed.
Which is weird because it's market hour and everything should be open.
Maybe I'll go.
Oh, hello.
Hello. My apologies. I didn't mean to startle you. I'll go talk to William to see.
It's okay.
Is it market hour? Is it really that late?
It's
Yes.
market hour.
Was there a bell? I'm sorry. I was in the Guildmaster's office.
Yeah, that.
Oh, there was a bell?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if it's market hour, I do have one final conversation that I must go have.
Alright.
There it is. I was waiting for that to happen.
Dear gods.
Wow, it's a lot more shaky than I thought.
Yeah, it's a good thing that happened while we were here and not down in the mines.
does not want us to speak to
Aye,
that
aye.
don't want that to happen when we're on the mine.
Do I go?
It's just, it's fine, I'm just...
Your ears?
Probably. That tree is
There's my answer.
protection, my friend.
Belinda, I apologize. It is taking me so long. Yes.
It's okay,
Oh, my apologies. I was wondering.
Wow, I hear you like all around me for some reason. That is.
I was wondering
Uncanny. How is
if if you could make some chainmail, maybe
Since it's an exceptional quality
for the chest and my legs,
the two of them.
and some gauntlets,
Thank you.
okay.
or some armor for the entirety of my arm.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Listen, they're heading out. I can. I would need your measurements.
Also, you'll be
All right.
So they're
making
the right size.
another trip. Alan
Alright,
has some crazy quest he wants to go on. Just make sure that they get back safe.
I'm not sure if
We'll work out the pay.
I don't have any. I was thinking if I had anything to help me
Okay.
measure, but I don't think I do.
I should go put this up.
Yes.
Because I was thinking about going to do it right now, so that way you had
What
it.
was that? Custom.
You know, just a little something, because this armor is falling apart. I mean, I'm missing a buckle.
Let's see, a rifle. It's about here.
I'll see if I can
Um,
get one,
Sure.
or if I have one back at the forge.
All right.
You only need a small holder, or at least a chest.
Yeah. I mean,
one or the other.
Okay. Okay. I don't have one that's currently made, but I can have it ready by tomorrow morning. Does that sound satisfactory? Okay. It'll be 5 gold once it's done.
Wears a little mask across his face. His name is
Gotcha.
Rick. He's an
I need to make
exterminator, and he should be able to help you
another
out.
quest out, but I gotcha. I should be able to
Okay. Sounds good. I'll give it to you as soon as it's
meantime.
done by tomorrow.
Oh, hi. If you like, we can
Thank
go
you.
to my forge and
Yes.
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 The tents, the sleeping bags.
I wasn't sure if there was something you needed to take care of first or not. Or,
escaped me for a second.
but do you need me to carry anything for you?
Cat got your tongue?
About 10 minutes. That's just how I am.
Yeah, sorry,
Nice to
thank
meet
you.
you.
I was like
See anything you
15.
like?
Yes, absolutely.
Right for the whole package, or do you want to rebargain?
Pots.
15 sounds fine.
How many sets they needed again? Cultivated honey from my own bees that I have on Roll's farm.
I'll be there shortly, Belinda. Yes.
It is the most delicious honey. Hi, Sig. Nice beard.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
What I need
I was just
you
coming.
got
This is nothing.
Okay.
I was just stopping by to see how you were doing, but I'm afraid I interrupted your business. I will leave. My apologies. My apologies, Belinda. I was making sure V was behaving himself. Vale, excuse me.
Just, right here. I'll take this to put away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's no problem. Anyway, let me look through here. I probably have some because I don't just do weapons and tools, but also armor. So. Oh, there it is. Okay. If you could, I'm gonna need you to put your arms out.
Like this?
Mm-hmm. And are you able to put your shield away?
Well, I could,
Here, maybe behind it here.
I could probably...
Back time.
Does this help at all?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Measurements for armor.
Okay, there it is. So you're that wide. Okay, and I'll need your arm here. Okay. And your upper arm. Okay.
Oh, my neck! Cramp in my neck.
And let's see. Do you want a helmet or just like chest and arms?
Just chest and maybe something for my legs because it becomes apparent to me that there are some things that are smaller that could probably, go after my legs.
Right. Yeah. You could probably use greaves or something for the thigh.
Yes.
Okay, so if you could stand up straight.
All right.
Okay. Okay. And I'll have to measure your other side too, just in case there's anything off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. And the upper arm. Oh, I hit myself in the head.
Yes, I know that feeling quite often, especially when I tried to grab my shield when in a hurry.
Oh, I bet that happens a lot then.
Oh yes.
Okay. Okay, that should be good.
All right. If you need anything else, please let me know, and I'll do my best to help you.
Oh. I forgot. I measured your waist, but not your across your chest because the muscles there are different.
Yes, let me.
Okay. Oh. Okay. for being so close, I guess.
You're fine, Belinda.
But thank you for your patience.
Oh no, I assumed that you would need. There's no rushing art, is what I'm trying to say. And you, Belinda, are a true artist at your craft. The shield has
Thank you.
held together amazingly well, and my hammer, it is magnificent as the day you first gave it to me. I truly cannot wait for a new set of armor.
What material do you want it all made out of?
Just
Iron's probably gonna be more. It's probably gonna be a bit cheaper because I know that the guards don't get a whole lot.
Yeah, I was going to say armor should be sufficient. It lends me the protection that I would need, and should I ever need repairs, you will be the first one I come to.
Okay.
I have quite a bit of savings, so you shouldn't have a problem with whatever price you give me.
Okay. And I'm sorry for being nosy, but are you delivering the drink to somebody?
Oh yes, I don't have much times in the afternoon or in the evenings, and I've been trying to take this to my my home since this morning, and I just keep getting sidetracked by so many people. They always need Sigurd for something.
Oh. I could help you since we're I can't really get into your apartment free, but I could if that's I could help accompany you to your apartment, so then it looks like you're doing something, and maybe it'll help a little.
Are you worried that people will see me walking with this and think I'm drinking on duty?
So sorry.
No, you're fine, Belinda. I considered the fact, and I'm honestly surprised you're the first one to actually bring it up to me, but yes, if it makes you feel better, yes, you can accompany me. And Sigurd, you just lied to one of the only friends you have.
So sorry if I'm just being a bother.
Oh no, you're not. Trust me, it is fine. It is fine because yes, drinking on duty is a heavy offense, and dear gods. Yeah, I should probably get this to my apartment and put it in one of the drawers so it doesn't break. But if you wish to accompany me, you're more than welcome to, Belinda.
Okay.
Just to scoot around this. There we go. Is everything all right, Mayor? I swear we talked about that in the meeting.
Sig, did you still need to talk to me about something?
Oh, no, I was, honestly, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, okay, you doing alright there?
Yes, I'm doing fine. I was just dropping this off by my apartment.
No worries. You're free to do what you want to do. I'm not going to judge. Really quick though, if you have a moment, we can walk and talk if we need to.
Yes, I was just headed to my apartment. It's right around the corner.
Sure. So this new guard person, the commander,
yes,
is he taking your job?
No, I'm still the captain. He's just now in charge of me.
Good. Oh, why did they feel like they needed that? Okay.
You know, I didn't think they would, but it seems like somebody thought they did. So it is what it is, I suppose. I thought I was doing a good job.
Thinking, I guess.
Yes, I thought I was doing a good
me
job.
too.
But if you give me one moment, I'll be right back. Pop. Shove it in there. Just so I can grab that later. But yes, he will be taking over the more strenuous parts of the job while I remain guard captain. I will be help easing him into a council position that I was sitting in.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's fine.
If there's any consolation, I think you've been doing a wonderful job.
Thank you. That means a lot, friend.
I agree with Vale.
I feel like
if you need anyone to talk to, you can always approach us anytime.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Have any of you seen where Wise Guy William went?
Who?
Speak of that guy.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Do you know how to appease
There
the
is
forest?
one more person I must talk to before.
Apparently, Gilliam chopped down a very important tree to make his ship.
So I must go. Have you
So
seen
let's keep you. What tree?
Lady Walsh anywhere?
Apparently, a one important to the ship
Um,
will even have angered.
Last time I saw her, she was in the square.
Oh
no.
I saw her a few minutes ago walking by the town center.
All right.
So she's still here. I'll let her know you're looking for her.
Yes.
Gilliam.
There is a conversation that I'm supposed to have with her. So, if you'll excuse me, thank you, Belinda, again. Thank you all.
It's no problem.
Just.
Of course.
Yes, I.
Keep that bearded chin up. You're doing good.
Thank you.
Of course.
There's no rest for the wicked, friend. Or however the saying goes.
I experiment on them, but I do get back to the forest before people stop questioning.
Oh!
I have seen the ocean.
That's wonderful. I am the local potions expert and apothecary.
Yes.
How do we know that this ocean
Would you like
exists?
to go? In this town, I've known where the ocean is.
I mean,
and I've seen
fuck it,
with my own two eyes.
All right, we're going to the ocean. All right, lead the way.
Doctor, have you seen Lady Walsh?
When did you get a beard?
She was.
I grew one.
On that bench talking to the mayor.
He hasn't been shaving.
How did you get yours?
He hasn't been shaving.
Ooh, but it's kind of nice though.
Ooh, you know, if
You're gonna feel it, and it's gonna be incredibly soft.
How do you get it like that? Do you use the hair products from the mail?
Mustache too.
Luxury.
That's my mustache.
My
that's
natural.
my mustache.
That is.
I am.
Do it.
That is
It's incredibly well taken care of.
Yes, I can see that. This is just my natural hair. I haven't really put anything in it.
Oh, but imagine if you did.
Today.
I just thought all beards felt like
If it was a
this.
different color, you would end up looking like the guild master.
All right, to the ocean. Who's leading the way? You are.
I suppose
Are you coming with us?
I have business I must attend to. Otherwise, I would love to.
All right. Everyone who's going through the who's the weapons person? Who's protecting us from wild animals?
Well,
Why
it seems I have found Lady
going
Walsh.
to the ocean?
Well, people have been
That's a good
saying
question.
me and the mayor are building a boat, but I have to disprove those rumors.
Lady Walsh, do you have time to talk? Yes, I believe.
I do, if you want to come with me.
Well, they
Yes.
want to come see the ocean, so we might as well go together. All right.
It seems our spot's been taken.
We can talk about that in a... Oh. What are they doing?
Can you give Yuki an apple? He needs an
Honestly,
apple.
I don't think there's anything going on right here, so I'm.
Is everything
Sig,
all
do you
right?
want an apple?
Oh no,
You want an apple?
I'm fine,
Come on
thank you.
over. We're having apples. Come
Oh, it's
here.
the cloud chaser. Here, have an apple.
I can't even.
Yeah, have an
Cash.
apple. Throws an apple your way.
Oh, son of a bitch, that's meant for him.
Intercepted.
Hey, can I get an apple, please?
Why?
Yo,
Why?
Fine,
I'm here for an apple, man.
You're just eating apples.
Why do you think I'm this
I'm gonna go back to the
clout
wall.
chaser?
This has gotten weird. Thank you for your apples. I appreciate it.
Here.
Very.
They give you an apple.
Finish my piece.
Thank you.
I have finished my piece.
Take care of that or something.
Because I show up in the paper, you think I did that on purpose?
No, someone else told me that.
No, that...
I must go relieve myself.
Alright, well, I will assure you that none of that was on purpose. A lot of that stuff I thought I was alone in saying.
Well, I believe you.
From what I've been told, Cloud Chaser is seen as a negative name or whatever or what
Oh,
have you.
gotcha. Is anyone here a cloud chaser that you know of?
I have no idea. I just learned of the word today. All the people here are fine people.
Alright. There you go. Well, I guess I'll finish my bushel of apples.
I just saw a grouping of the guards and I was concerned something had happened.
We were gonna arrest for cute time, but...
Cute.
Well, we can talk up at the manor.
Yeah, y'all go do that.
All right. There we go.
We don't need to sit here. We can sit on this one.
Yes.
What is it that you need to talk about?
I have retained my role as guard captain. The guard commander is just taking my seat on the council. But it seems like I will be permitted to stay there as we ease him into the position. But if I'm being honest, I still feel like I thought I was doing a good job. If my memory serves me, they said they would only seek out someone if I failed in my duties. Well, apparently, in their eyes, I failed somewhere. But I did all the work. I put in the work to make sure my guards were... Well, I put in the work. The man seems nice, I will give him that. He seems genuinely concerned about protecting the town.
So what is it that you're going to talk to me for?
I don't know, if I'm being honest with you. I know I told you that once my conversations were done, I would talk to you after the council meeting. And he still has to earn my trust. I don't know. I guess from one friend to another. Not that I'm saying that you've forgiven me for my actions. I have my intention for apologizing was not to seek for forgiveness. I wanted you to know that I was genuinely sorry for my actions.
So, did you come here to just tell me that? Or did you want to hear out the offer I was going to give you?
Let's say I want to consider all possible options for my future. So that way I can decide which would be best. Staying as the guard captain, becoming an adventurer, or otherwise.
So many options for you. I will currently hold on to my offer.
That's what
There's no
you
need
would.
for me to reach it out. At least at this moment in time, there's no reason.
And that is fine. If I'm being honest, I didn't come here seeking an offer. You made it, and I will listen whenever you wish to make it. But you were the first friend I had in the city. Town, whatever the hell you want to call it. And I am sorry. Truly sorry. And I will say, it feels like this town has kicked my ass more times than I can count. But I don't think I've ever seen you even remotely try to do anything towards me in malice. Not to my knowledge, at least. Only when I said something to you in malice. And again, I'm sorry. And I'm sure there will be people talking about me coming up to this manor. And hearing me out.
If it has something to do with me,
I will.
It's always going to talk about.
Yes. Well, I will tell them it was a chat among friends.
Like they'll believe you.
I don't care if they believe me or not. That's all they'll get out of me. Unless, unless the squirrel can write. I read that damn paper I saw... Actually, I don't know if that actually made it to the map. Fuck. I think I accidentally just let... Oh, it was... I think... Oh my god, please tell me that was here tonight. The Meet the People. I thought I saw it. I'm just gonna go with it. Neither am I. Well... I don't think you're a bad person, Lady Walsh. Not wholly, like some people in the town would have you believe. You talking to me like this is evidence enough in that. And it confirms what I told the mayor and the guildmaster. I think you are a good person. Or at the very least you can be.
I appreciate you trying, Sigurd. I really do. But frankly, before today I was horrible.
Well, if you were wholly horrible, I don't think I would have even given you the time of day. I certainly wouldn't have walked you outside the walls. I will do my best to keep people from assuming things about you. I don't believe you're a bad person, Lady Walsh. I just believe people have issues with nobles. And they automatically assume they're all bad all the time. And if you were all bad all the time, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. I wouldn't be sitting here telling you otherwise. I suppose that was another reason why I wanted to talk to you. But I believe I've taken... That is something for me. I'm sorry, Lady Walsh, but I must go.
It's alright. We can follow this up some other time.
My apologies again.
The gate for you.
Why don't you go let the guild master know that seems like we got goblins. Might be a quest that we might send you guys on.
I'm gonna check on the other gates.
What happened now?
What's going on?
Goblins.
Seems like there's
Goblins.
goblins
Where?
on in the outsides. They were just
They
outside the
fled.
gate. I heard that they're heading towards to the west. Let's make sure that there's nothing going on.
Yes.
Close all the portcullises if we need to. For now.
I'll go make sure the north gate is closed.
I'll watch over this one just in case they come back.
Yes. Ring the bell if there is more incoming.
Yeah, I have no idea if that was in the paper.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
Good.
I want the plants.
I wish I could yeet that fucking camera across the map. Alright, good. This one's closed.
Alright.
Alright, are all of them closed now?
Yep.
Yeah.
All of them are closed.
It appears very closed then.
Alright. I'll return to the commander to see what his orders are.
Yes, Captain.
Everyone alright?
Yep. I'm good.
I need to get rid of that fucking thing on... It just... The article had to be the meet the people. All the portcullises are closed.
Heard there was an attack.
Yeah, it seems like there's
I
goblins.
believe perhaps the shaking got them riled up again. They have been in a problem off and on. Perhaps we will want to investigate where they keep on coming from at some point.
Yes, I agree.
When is the mining crew due to return? Are you aware?
Oh no, I have the audio bug.
It is infrequent and unreliable to tell you when they show back up, whenever they show back up, and they have ostensibly met their quota for the day.
I just want to make sure they do not get ambushed by goblins, if that's the case.
They have a couple of our adventures with them, including Mr. Mason.
I've pulled down all the portcullises, and I'm still on rotations to see if I can find any more goblins and attacks. That's
Thank
an
you,
update
Betty.
for you.
Thank you.
Good
We'll
on
talk
you,
again
Bear.
soon.
Hey.
Oh.
But yes, I do not disagree.
That's my
that at
partner.
some
Don't worry
point
about it.
We want to deal with this goblin menace.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
If you do not have many adventures to spare, perhaps we can have a few guards go along with them if it comes down to, depending on how severe this attack is. Do you think we can spare?
That will be that would be your and the mayor's call if you wish to do such a thing. It would not be paid adventurer rates, but if you wish to send a few out, I cannot stop you.
I don't like having to resort to that.
That is entirely on you, Commander. We will follow
Let's see
over
how
with them.
things play out for a bit. There were a few that said that they were going down towards the ocean. Did they actually leave? I saw them briefly for a moment.
Guards?
Some
or-
civilians. No, some civilians went ahead. I think maybe an adventurer gone with them. I'm not sure of your numbers.
I do not currently believe that would be the case, but perhaps Mr. Sigurd would know better about the guard movements than I, or perhaps your guards at the other gate saw them leave and could tell you the specifics.
It didn't sound like they went anywhere else. But another guard may have caught something that I didn't. So.
I'll check up with them to see. We may have civilians outside the gate is what my current concern is. And if goblins are attacking, that leaves them vulnerable with our gate.
I saw goblins on my way to the south so I could get my apples.
I wish you would have reported that sooner.
Yes, please, in the future.
I'm here now. I just got back.
All right. Well, in the future, if you see anything like that, immediately report it to the guards, please. So that way we are aware.
You.
Well, yes. If it's something like goblins
I was
near
just
the
trying to be polite.
Oh yes, yes.
Captain, this individual is coming through the gate.
Oh,
the way that the
Jamie.
goblins attacked.
Did you see any goblins?
And they say they're unharmed.
I didn't. I just came straight from the farm to here.
Alright, so it seems like they didn't go that way.
Maybe it's just a scouting party. Should be aware just in case. Just be on guard.
Yes, sir.
I do not believe it is that big of coincidence that things are shaking and goblins are riled up.
Neither do I.
Told you Mother Nature is a fucking bitch when you mess around with it. No wonder why the explosions really attracted them.
Want an apple?
I will speak with the mayor and see if we can get something going to get adventurers.
These are your apples, I'm just holding.
Not sure it will be today.
You leave them
Commander?
to those
Back for you,
goblins
jerk.
out there.
I was just coming back for you.
I'm here.
It might be safer if you two remained here for a little while.
Yeah.
Sure.
You don't want to be attacked by the goblins.
Yeah, well,
We cannot keep you if you wish to leave, of course.
Yes,
but
of
if
course.
you value your own safety, perhaps it'd be
Well,
better to stick around for a
Pumpkin's
little
doing
bit.
fine, so I mean, I don't see why not stay around here.
Hey. Someone watch you.
Well, thank you, Mr. Commander, and Mr. I don't know your name. I just know you from the tabloids.
Sigurd Holt, guard captain.
Yeah, it's a cat.
Okay.
Go that way.
Okay. Yeah, I probably talked
This
about
way,
it
Vic,
during
this
that
way.
during that
Vic,
meeting.
Vic, this way.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Not feeling too great. We'll play out the situation for a bit. See if there's more coming. If we do spot a few more, perhaps a party sending out would be appropriate for the situation.
Yes. Should you require any of us to go with them?
You
I
can
believe
stand up
if
there.
it
I can go
is-
deal with them.
I believe if it is a immediate town problem, then it is
Just
best
give me a
left to your
good sword, I'll
guards.
deal with it.
But if it is to track down where they come from, well, that is an adventure thing.
Very well. Can you hold this?
I will speak with the mayor and see if we want to proceed to do such a thing. I do not think it is a bad idea.
Try.
That is the medical bell. Someone is injured. That's the mayor.
Well, I can't.
I think the mayor rang it.
I was thinking of getting the whole cake, but then I was like, nah.
Did the mayor just ring the bell and leave?
I think he went inside.
I believe they went inside.
If there's no actual emergency, I think he just wants to talk to Samuel.
Is everything alright, Mayor?
I think I accidentally touched that bell. I banged my head against it when I walked by it, and now I'm ringing.
Oh, I see.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, I banged my head on the bell, and it sounds like...
Oh, wonderful. Want some of this cake, Sigurd?
You know, I'll just take a small piece.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you,
Tastes like
Betty.
genuine joy.
It does, I agree.
A blessed day to you, Sig.
You too, Betty.
No one knows. There's never like a closing time.
What kind of shit you spewing? You were a god?
Yes, he.
God? Sig could explain it.
He is a guard, or he was a former guard. There was a bandit attack.
Oh,
he followed
guard.
my. Yes, guard.
I thought he said
Oh,
God.
my accent that bad, is it? Fuck's sakes.
It's not that bad.
It's very good accent. I like it. It's very.
It's nice. How do we get a license to open
Yes,
carry?
it appears we have a goblin
Sigurd?
problem. Yes.
How do I get a license to open carry?
That is probably a question for the commander. Or maybe the mayor.
God damn it, he was just here.
I'm not sure.
Alright.
But he's allowed to
That's
carry it
alright.
because he is privately.
If I get a weapon, I can go deal with this problem.
the
I'm
Walshes.
gonna go look
No,
for him.
I would advise not.
Where the hell is the
Look, have you ever fought a pumpkin?
Also, I think you get an adventurer's license.
Well, yes, then venturer's license would allow you to do such a thing inside town. But again, I would advise you not
Give me
to.
a good hoe, and we can go deal with that problem. All right.
Well, I suppose there are. Wait, what is a hoe gonna do against goblins?
I mean, they can't be worse than pumpkins.
Well, what does a hoe do for pumpkins? Well, so I guess tilling the ground and whatnot. But you know, a good plow would just.
I'm refusing to answer that question on moral grounds, and that's going a real far stretch for me.
A good plow would.
Also, I didn't realize you're a ballerina.
Oh, quite flexible, friend.
Well, I mean, in my spare time. Yeah.
Don't you
I don't know
really
where.
about it?
Yes, they would. What the?
Oh.
Is there somebody there? It doesn't look like it. I'll be back. What's the problem?
My boy.
Oh, it looked like there was an issue. Oh, I must go tell Samuel the mayor was looking for him. But yes, we have a goblin issue, and apparently they were spotted near this gate. Just to keep you informed.
Well,
Oh yeah.
if they do get into
The
town, I'll do
goblins.
something, unless the Walshes
Is it,
decide to ask
goblins?
me to deal with it.
Yeah. I went out for like 2 seconds and I saw them down the road and they started like creeping towards me, so I ran back.
Yes, that was probably a good idea.
That was a really good
doesn't
idea.
seem
That's
like
smart.
anyone has spotted them, but we just had a host of townspeople come in, including the doctor and one of the
I was
adventurers.
one of those.
That's the
yeah.
group of. You guys were the
We
ones
didn't.
that
We didn't see anything.
Alright.
Yeah, we went out to the dock to disprove the fact that one of them had a boat.
I must go
He
tell
does not have
Samuel
traction
that the mayor's looking for him.
Mostly range, sir. Bow and arrow.
For quite a few times.
Many a time.
Doctor? Doctor?
Who kissed you?
Oh.
No one kissed the roll. He was in the ocean.
Doctor.
You were in the ocean.
Got
the kiss of the sea.
I was not in the ocean,
by a
sir.
mermaid.
This took a turn.
I am soaking wet, sir. I will admit, I am soaking wet.
Oh.
I was in the water for a minute, but I'm fine.
Oh.
You were there. Why are you saying, "Oh, you were with me"?
They were no, it's just the fact that you're saying soaking wet while you're next to the mayor. That's all.
Valiant.
Yeah, he's soaking wet.
I'm practically.
Where is Samuel? The doctor was looking for, or
He
the mayor
is
was.
currently treating. I'm holding a bunch of
Look at my
sewage
boots.
clothes right now. You don't want to get
Yes, just let Samuel know that the mayor is looking for him.
While it was out there, I
Do
found
not
a,
say
I found
that.
a pond that we might want to use.
Do not say that you found the spirit of Cari. Are you trying to get yourself haunted? What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, he's in the clinic. Just talk to him there.
I need to go take a nap.
Rick suggested we tie him up and give him to the dryad.
I had to do that. Oh my god, that was driving me insane. He's not even level 1. Doctor. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just wanted to let you know that the mayor is looking for you, but I will tell him you are currently busy.
I'm currently I'm in the clinic, currently busy and currently dealing with someone who is just swimming sewage.
Oh.
So,
Alright, I will go.
he currently has cuts that I need to clean.
Yes,
If you'd like to come in, you can.
Alright.
But give me like 5 minutes at the very least.
Alright, I'll inform him.
On how to read, he's gonna tell you how to make a gun.
I mean, you
well.
never know.
Jamie, that's a hell of a jump to a conclusion. That's some of my shit.
Well, you know.
What I can do is look in the bookstore to see if they got something.
It was something that the Rick suggested. We need to tie up Gilliam.
But how much would it take to make the metal bits for the gun?
It'll depend on how much material.
Mason, may I have a word with you?
I'll have to give
All
you
right.
the price afterwards.
Yeah, they really don't like you.
Yes.
Gold.
No, they don't.
7 gold, huh? How much money we got?
We don't got that. We don't.
Hey, maybe they'll take some of the heat off of you now that the commander's here.
Something tells me that won't be the case.
We've only got.
How much is an apple usually here?
Lifetime.
You can get there. So we went there.
Here?
Alright.
It might be a different place than down south.
I'm gonna have to do
It
quite
was
a bit of
about
odd
like
jobs.
2 or 5 copper.
Scatters all the papers.
Wait, 7 gold? Holy shit.
Don't lick it.
That's a lot.
Hey, do you know how much of a little
Don't
badass this
lick
guy
it.
is?
Oh dear gods, I need a drink.
Proud of him every day.
Are
you all right?
You get one.
Was mad. You're the one who keeps.
It's been a very, very long day, and I could use another. I could use a drink.
Oh yeah, there was one other thing. What were they called? Puffin?
Well, perhaps I'll catch you later tonight if you're interested. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Gilliam and Belinda are talking about having a drinking contest of sorts using dwarven haymakers.
You want to go get one?
If you're willing to try, that is.
Oh, I can do it. That looks really bad.
You know, I might do that. Once I'm off duty, I might swing by and try one.
So we don't have to deal with that creepy man that came in and sold it.
Well, best of luck to you. I might join in. I'm not sure. Last time I had one, I wasn't feeling up to
All right.
the next day. I wasn't feeling very well.
You make a good seat. Yeah. I'll go get one, and I'll be back.
That's a hell of a question, sir.
I'll be inside.
I'm not sure.
It's quite poisonous, apparently.
So you might want to
You wear that
be
hat on your
careful
first
with
day.
Gilliam. He keeps making up stories about these
This
mermaids
is my
and fish
mining
people.
uniform. That's why
Even though he is the one who's been in the
Do you need
ocean.
help with mining? I need
has
metal to make a
ocean
rifle.
madness.
No, I think he's fine.
a rifle.
He's going insane.
I just need the materials.
He's talking about a ship. He keeps going on about a ship. We went to the ocean to prove there wasn't a ship. And then he was putting his ear up to a tree saying, I killed its child.
I'm not entirely sure.
I think I know what he's talking about. Alright,
We've only got tin
so
and
when
copper at
are
the
you
moment.
talking about the ship that Mr. Gilliam and the
Anything
mayor
specific that
were
might
building?
be ordered it from outside if someone's got items.
Was it in in the paper.
Speak to Belinda. I believe they would have.
I just spoke with them.
Oh,
has not seen this paper.
That paper over there.
But I don't got the money for the.
There is a.
I don't got the money
Well,
for the
what people were
materials.
talking about the ship.
You know.
Basically, a ship is a relationship. It's another word for a relationship. The paper was implying that Gilliam and the mayor had a relationship, a romantic relationship.
Are they relatives?
Yes, it was implying that you had a romantic
Wouldn't need me on an
relationship
expedition.
with
For
the mayor.
no way related to the mayor.
Oh.
I'll admit, mine's aren't always safe. We
You
actually
don't-
end up dealing with some nights today.
are getting worse.
I'm going to
Big
spider-like creatures.
Yes,
that's a fair.
Yes, that's a fair. Yes,
I'm gonna take a seat. Protect you. I'm gonna
Yes.
sit down at the.
It's nice to get used to the place.
Well,
That's a good start.
Oh, it's probably 100% going to be.
Town's gonna know about it?
Apparently so.
Yes, apparently.
Hello. I'm very tired. I walked all the way to the ocean, back, which is
Also,
apparently there.
this
There is a dock
is
there
horseshit.
with no ship.
You gotta let it fucking get to you.
Oh, yes, that is one of the older ones. I'm in a newer one as well. Oh, if you look at it, you will see.
Just like a. No, I've read that one. No. Read all of them. This one. This one. No.
Yes, it's that one. It's on the other side.
That was about love.
Think of any names for him? Like,
Hello, Nurali.
I shall name him.
Of course, and I understand why.
Can I get a mead and a coffee, please?
Mead and coffee coming your way.
Whenever you're free.
Buzzed and buzzed. Meat and coffee, huh?
Thank you very much.
Interesting.
People said I was crazy after I went for the fireball and gin mix.
Well, I assure you, one is the counter to the other.
Okay, that water's boiling. That's good.
Would you like to help me with something, Javier?
What would that be?
I want to burn a stack of papers.
What would you guys like?
Legally?
Oh, I would just like an apple, please.
Oh, we'll call it taking out the trash. So legally, yes.
Okay. And you?
As long as it's legal, and you can get permission from Miss Mercedes, I could help you,
Okay,
sure.
deal with that.
Just go ahead and slide slips.
Thank
you.
Miss Mercedes, would you permit Javier to help me burn some papers?
Lens.
It won't take very long.
Sure, certainly. Apples. Price for them.
Then I can help you.
Can I use your
Apple will
fireplace?
just be 1 copper. Yes, you can. You said you wanted coffee and what else?
Mead, please.
Coffee and a mead. Gotcha.
Can I throw some papers in your fire?
Yeah, sure. If you'd like to. I prefer you use that fireplace over there.
Yes, that one.
Oh my god, these are delicious. Are you sure you've never done this before?
Context? Alright.
Just
No such thing exists around here, Miss Mercedes.
keep the mead separate. I'm going to drink one, and then I'm going to drink the other.
Understood. I gotcha.
Be careful.
Just mix the two together, man. Get it over
1 copper,
with.
apparently.
Did you just want that coffee black?
Yes, that is perfectly fine.
Thank
It's
you.
gonna be
quite welcome.
very quickly drank either way.
Understood.
It has been a very rough day, and let that cool down for a moment.
Actually, said you're having a hard day today?
Yes.
Alright, well, a hard day doesn't exactly call for mead. A hard day calls for something else. Here. Give me a moment. And don't worry, this is barely any alcohol in it, but it'll still help you out.
You know, I came here for the buns, and they're really good, but damn, your meat's really good too. Good job on this.
I think he's saying you
He's saying he likes your meat in his mouth. Yeah.
He didn't say that.
Oh, all right.
Maybe he did.
Okay then. Well.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, I'm really thirsty.
Alright, hold on. Okay, this right here is called Paradise. A little bit of alcohol mixed in with a good amount of cola, as well as mixed in with some of the ingredients from a healing potion. Any headache you got up here, take care of that in a matter of seconds.
Thank you, my friend.
Very much welcome.
Oh.
And don't worry. Same price as the meat. If you want to go ahead and just slide about 4 copper over, it should be all good.
There you
Yes, sir.
go.
I need a Cari burger, if you will.
All right. I will be back for the coffee momentarily. If you want to join me, Javier, we have some papers to burn.
Alright, do me a favor.
Have fun, Captain.
Is okay. Go up this way.
Or perhaps run some schemes.
Yeah, sure.
Just these.
Yeah. How did I know?
Just
Hopefully
these.
not illegal schemes, because
So you take one stack, I'll take the other.
Perfect. Cool.
Oh, of course not.
More for sure, though,
That'd be ridiculous.
Probably be really hectic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
And we'll just burn these.
Yeah, one of the two. No problem.
Just these.
Yeah.
Thank you. Really.
Good idea.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't even aware this was on the other side.
What was on the other side?
I don't know and I don't care. I know what's on the other side and I'm going to burn them all.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, that's good enough. All right, now for that coffee. For that coffee.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Well, I guess that's my
Pasta with toast, but not like toast on, like not like pasta that's on top of toast, but like toast pasta.
Huh. Well, do me a favor
Poster.
and write down this idea, and I'll look into it.
Thank you again, friend. That the drink and the coffee were outstanding.
Toast pasta? I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear.
Well on, Sigurd.
Oh, hello. You know what? Here. Some a few silver for both of your drinks, or whatever you want to get.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm getting food for him because he decided not to eat yet.
Well, grab yourself something as well. Whatever you want.
Things keep happening.
Have I seen? I have not seen William. No. But the Samuel is in the clinic.
There you go.
I know you were. Yes, I know you were looking for him.
I was looking for Samuel.
I thought people were telling me you were looking for him. I thought that's why you were at the clinic.
You rang the bell, didn't you not?
People are weird. No, I went in there because I heard the loud bell, and then I found out that I hit the bell on accident with my head. So it was a big misunderstanding. I'm not actually looking for Samuel.
Oh, that was my apologies, Mayor. My apologies.
It's alright. This is cleared up now. I already chatted with him. Asked him how his day was. Anyway, let's go manage those locks.
Hi, Mayor. Good night, Mayor.
Are they actually made of blood?
In case someone asks.
Who was going to ask if It'd be funny if he even has a little high-pitched laugh before he does it.
Yeah. Be quite amusing.
You might need to touch the
Yes,
barrel
I
once you
just
put that in there.
I just saw a thing of paper sticking out, and I was curious at what it was, making sure I didn't miss one.
Alan?
She's making sure I didn't miss one of those forsaken fucking papers.
Did anyone see Alan?
Not recently.
You.
I was talking to the mayor
Okay.
a minute ago, but I haven't. I
Thank you
didn't
again,
see where he
Javier.
went after.
I wanted to know if you knew anything
no worries,
about
bad
those
sick.
frogs. Did the crate come? They said it was in a crate.
That newspaper needs to be looked at, to be
Aye, there
fair.
was a crate in the coal mine. That
Shame you burned the entire stack. The other side had the list of names of all the people that wrote it.
Oh well, I read that before.
Was there any wording on the crate?
Well, I don't know. There might be a few floating around town. I'm not.
far as I
Something
know,
tells me I didn't get the whole stack.
Probably.
You could probably still grab, sort through
No,
all those.
I'm pretty sure there's a few floating around.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I questioned Mason about it.
But at least you know who to go talk to.
Oh yes, yes I do.
The fact that someone was trying
You
to
know-
put
you know,
frogs in there, that
I
might
left
have
a
been
note
what
for them on the
brought
desk,
mites, those
over there.
spider mites or whatever
Seems like they
were
found
up
it.
to the entrance that got in our way. They might have been feeding on them. I'm not
Well,
sure if someone did it intentionally.
Hopefully
or
they
was-
take to heart whatever you had to
literally
tell.
brought him in there.
Yes, they did, but also
Or who did it?
they didn't. I'm not
Wasn't
sure.
intentionally. They're not indigenous to
But,
this region. I mean,
Maybe them. I'm sure someone.
Perhaps talk
They
to-
said they
perhaps
are
talk to
watching
Mason.
me,
He might,
so
he,
I'm sure
investigated
someone.
a little more than we did, I think.
Well,
Oh.
I got their attention by throwing their
The crate.
papers in the fire.
Yeah, there was about 3 of them.
I'm sure.
I
of
guess
it.
you gave them the details of it.
That's gonna
Also,
get
just
us
let
a
the
later
later
I don't
now.
know if there was any
There wasn't any
wording on
writing.
the
Well-
I mean, it's a free paper, so technically you could say they might be littering.
Yes, yes, I could. But then again, that would be twisting.
Then you've got the whole issue of zoning laws about where they've got their
Yes.
stall that is giving away the litter. So
I don't know.
there's a whole slew of
We
things you
saw
could
them,
actually do,
it was a
Sig.
crate
Oh
with the
yes,
lid
but
open and the frogs hopping everywhere.
it felt good to burn that. Fucking.
Burning something's burning something. It's just the best way to get rid of it.
Can't you?
I could use another drink.
Alan's frogs was one
Go
of
for
the
something
3.
harder at least.
What would you recommend, friend?
Where's Alan?
I drink gin myself.
I know there is a
Don't know
dwarf.
about you.
The dwarf was talking about trying a dwarven haymaker. You've ever had one of those?
No, but feel free to go ahead. Maybe it'll be great.
Again?
I've heard that they're relatively
Your
strong.
ears are quite sensitive.
Well, dwarves are known for drinking.
Well, so
Be
are
a
my
silly thing to
people.
assume it's not a strong drink.
So are my people.
Oh, there's Alan.
Oh, there's Ellen.
Then see who's stronger.
Oh, yes, that would be quite the competition, wouldn't it?
Lady Norelli had a question for you.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can keep up with most of the people in town when it comes to drinking. Even the
I'll
dwarves.
bring blue.
I've heard tales of.
About the gold, who do
I'm sorry, I had a very bad headache. I've heard tale of.
Yeah, I felt that.
Of the thirst that the dwarves have. It's quite impressive, I must say. Or the tales, at least.
You know that day you kind of beat me outside the Adventurers Guild?
Yes. Unfortunately,
I
yes.
had imbibed the amount of alcohol that would normally almost kill a person.
Oh my God, Javier.
Yet I was still putting out fires later on that day. I might have a bit of a problem when it comes to drinking.
Javier, don't overdo it, please.
Okay. Here is
No.
Miss Gnarly.
I know my limits. Normally when you're on the floor.
Do like
You might need to.
I can just.
Yes, normally when you end up on the
Mostly
floor,
when
those
the
are your
room
limits.
starts spinning.
Yes.
It's rather rare that I find myself feeling that way, but after the Dwarven Haymaker, a lot of things were spinning.
It is not
Well,
time.
then you had a good time.
It is not time yet. Oh God, I really need a drink.
Aye, but apparently we'll have to be a little more
Stop
careful
talking, you
now
have
that
to
the new
go
laws are
fucking
in
get
order.
one sick. Come on. What are you trying
I'm-
to do? Stall yourself?
I'm on duty. I'm on duty. I have to remember I'm on duty.
So am I. It's the only reason I'm not drinking.
Yes.
Oh. I wonder it will have to be careful when we come out after drinking the Dwarven Haymaker now that well, we have to, based on what I've heard, I believe you are the one that told me about it actually, with the public drunkenness or something of that like.
I'm just adding to my belt.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Being drunk in public is technically a class A.
True.
I fought it. I fought like I
Just
We'll
we have to
be careful
We'll,
with it.
we'll just try really hard not to show that we're drunk.
Aye.
I think it's probably more aimed towards if you're making a disturbance, I guess.
Because apparently that
Well,
Aye.
Yes.
Starting brawls or other ways.
Oh yes, brawls.
And these frogs are pretty big for a regular frog.
I don't need any more bruises on my face.
Yes, I don't.
It feels heavy enough with all the makeup.
I don't need any more on my ribs, or stomach, or chest.
Yeah.
God, you throw a mean right hook.
What?
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
You've got to watch out for the left upper.
Oh yes, well, I know a thing or two about the left. I'm left-handed.
No, most of the time it's because I'll aim for your throat so you can't breathe whilst I decide to beat you.
Fair. That is fair.
Yeah, you know how to fight, Sig. I know how to brawl. Although, as you've seen earlier, I'm practicing to be a lot better with a sword.
Yes, and I will say you are very much improving.
The what?
Seems pretty basic. I knew how to use a longsword. Anyone should. Just takes adaptation.
There were like 5
True.
or more frogs just like hopping around in the coal mine. I think something might be there.
Afternoon, Commander.
Yes, but they were all the way down.
Any additional sightings of the goblins by any chance?
None of the guards have reported anything to me, so I'm taking no news as good news. But
when is the normal time for them to change their routines between watching the game?
I believe they may have already been doing that. I saw a few of them in the tower taking their break, or not the tower, the tavern taking their break.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Big glass things.
What in?
A glass crate of thoughts.
Yeah, but he needs it for.
Yeah, I thought I was hearing things before, but that is a talking rabbit, right?
Yes, I do believe that there was a talking rabbit.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
I
Good.
thought that was the coffee doing that.
You just got a plate of glass to put on top of the bucket and just.
Yeah, I've only had toast and water today, and I can definitely say that was a fucking talking rabbit.
Yes, okay. Alright, so if we all three saw a talking rabbit, then we're not insane.
That was no.
Well, I mean, I might still be insane.
Wait, that was
Wait,
who?
that's Norali.
She can
Yeah.
transform voices. Like a were rabbit.
Oh, she's a Lycan.
I knew she had the.
Yeah.
Have neither one of you seen her?
I knew she had the.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. I knew about ears. I didn't know she could actually change.
No, I knew about the very large one. I didn't know there was a.
Oh.
Seen the small
Well,
version.
is there anything else I should be aware of?
times.
Is there anything else I should be aware of that's extraordinary
Linux,
that I
right?
shouldn't be alarmed with?
Alan, I heard
Linux, I've seen Linux, yes.
Well, Norali's very large form is very intimidating. To some.
Got it.
Next time Gillian gives you
I think
shit,
besides that, the most anomalous thing you'll see among the people is Prim's cats are
Steve.
like, trained to use knives.
Do you know about Steve?
Yeah, Rook is the best one for that. You can always tell which one
All
Rook
right.
is.
Steve is a skeleton.
Oh yeah, Steve.
Yes, as in bones. Yes, he is very friendly.
I'm glad you're telling me about this now and not when I'm.
Yes, he will. Steve
He
wears
tends to
a
have a purple scarf.
yes, a
It's an
purple,
easy way to
and he
identify
will
him.
carry a sword with him.
Long sword. Yeah.
He likes to.
Thank you for letting me know.
From what I understand, he's been here for a while, and he comes to visit from time to time, and I believe he actually helps.
All right. Hopefully your ears are better.
From what I
They
understand.
started trying to teach him how to speak
Yes.
instead of him doing his normal thing.
Yeah, he normally would go. Now I believe that some of the townspeople are teaching him how to speak.
Him somewhere because I don't want him to
see,
have
okay.
a life. And a life in a bucket is no life.
Skeleton.
You'll learn very quickly. Cari Town gets fucking weirder and weirder every day.
Yes. Yes.
As long as it maintains a level of safety, I think our job here is.
Oh yes, Steve also will help protect the town. That's what I've been told, at least by the cadets.
And you have quite a large sword. I think I've seen you walking around with the Walshes. I don't think I've made an acquaintance. Are you a bodyguard?
Bodyguard to the Walshes.
Outside, like in town. He told me to put it outside, so I think I need to put him
I am an ex-god, so.
Yes, he is.
I was thinking about asking
the one mentioned.
Teresa
Okay,
to
I
come
see.
with me to like release him.
see,
I
alright.
know where she is.
Yeah.
As long as you're keeping people safe and not putting others in harm's way, I hope that we will work together in that manner.
Well, it's them putting themselves in harm's way if they tried to do anything to the Walshes, so.
That's there. We'll try it. We'll hope not to resort those to blows.
I need to deal with this, and then I'll come back.
I would prefer to leave it to the professionals and the guards, such as yourselves. Sometimes if I have to take action, I will.
They were like really
Yes.
big.
Has anyone seen Sam,
Yeah.
the doctor?
I think he's hungry, and I don't have any bucks.
Can't
I
say
saw
I
him
have.
earlier in the infirmary. Were you
Yes.
looking for him for a particular reason?
Oh no, I wish to just talk to him for a moment.
Sorry,
I was looking for you.
Sure. We go on an adventure.
Well, I'm going to check up on the guards and see if any of them need
To like set him free somewhere nice.
to be relieved.
Yes, sir.
I believe the one at
To
the
take care of him.
south
I cannot
gate.
go outside the wall by
Is that
myself.
south? No, that's west.
That's north. Northeast. No, wait. No, yes. Northeast.
North.
South. I just called out to the mist.
South, northeast.
Yeah, okay,
The easiest
so-
way to remember it is that the fort is always the west, and it's the biggest and easiest thing to see in town. From there, you can easily get the rest of the bearings.
But among the guards, Southgate is commonly called Mistgate as well.
But I'm not sure if a drowner still
Because of
lives there,
all the
and that's
mist.
Sorry, we'll always call the north gate the best gate.
Don't worry about it.
And east, I think some of us refer to the
Nice
east
phone,
as
but I
the
don't know if
entrance.
that
Yes.
Browner still lives there or not. But we can
Is there
send
something
him, like,
wrong? I noticed the portcullises are
if
down
you
in a
want
couple
to.
of the gates.
I think too.
There were some goblins, but I think it's about time that we can raise them at this point.
Yeah, Barry did try to open the gates down at the south wall with the portcullis down. That was kind of funny.
Vacation was lucky timing.
Yes.
If you want to go to the south gate and let them know that they can raise the portals, I'll go to the east one.
Yes, sir.
I understand where you
Well, I'm sorry for
say
keeping
don't
you
like
for
it.
so long,
don't
Javier.
like it.
I'll let you get back to your job.
It's fine.
It's already literally
seen
James
someone I
colors
need to
of
talk to.
everything if you touch it.
Excuse me. Someone forgot how deleting works. Well, no, we knew. We can leave the portcullis up on this gate.
Alright. Yes, I'll be right back. I need to get some torches for inside the cave. It's very dark.
Alright. Yes, the commander was letting me know, or told me to let you know that it is, might want to try the... What's...
Hello?
Yes, sometimes that,
Was there a draft that it blew open?
sometimes that handle sticks, and you think you close it. But yes, we can leave the portcullis up now.
Alright.
Have you seen any sightings of the goblins?
Nope.
Alright.
Been cleared so far.
Alright, don't hesitate to ring the alarm if you see them. But I'll leave you back to your duties.
You got it.
So people,
yeah,
it's really weird.
Oh, I just forget everybody's names.
Oh, it takes time, but it's not impossible to learn. Anyone can learn it.
Sig?
Yes.
Doing some interesting yoga.
Yes, I assume so.
Well, you know, yoga is good for circulation and can help you think better and tell your friends what's going on.
Well, I'm fine. It's just been a hard few days. Stressful work.
I mean, being the guard captain, of course it's stressful. Just, you know, if it continues to be hard, make sure you talk about it.
Yes, I will. Thank you for your concern.
Hey, speaking of, how is the new guard captain that came in?
Yes, that is actually our commander.
Aye, commander.
Yes, he is over me.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were a thing. I'm sorry. Is that what's bugging you?
What? No, like he.
You said he was over you.
As in he.
Oh, you mean like ranking?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He's my boss. I worded it poorly. No,
My mistake.
No one was on top of me.
Apparently the commander was on top of Sig.
No.
Oh, getting spicy in the God's chamber.
No. He's my boss.
Something.
I'm messing with you, Sig. I'm messing with you.
You have a boss now.
Yes,
I thought you were the captain.
Yes, I am the captain. He is now the commander.
Oh.
Yes. There's our commander now.
There it is.
Hi!
I heard you were on top of him.
No.
Oh my god.
No. I literally said...
Please with the spear.
He...
guard this with your life.
He's-
I'm so sorry. My joke has turned into such a thing.
He's my boss.
What have you done?
He's my boss. That is what I said. He's my boss.
I think the joke was like he was above him as in ranking.
I got it. I got it. Welcome to Cari Town.
Thank you.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
I'm gonna go to my apartment for a moment.
Yeah, let's set him free. Let's go somewhere to set him free. Which I have no idea where we to set him free to.
Over there, like over that wall.
Southgate? Is that Southgate? No, Southgate's over there, isn't it?
No, yeah, I think that's the west gate.
That's the west gate? Alright, to the west gate.
Yes, the dock.
Wait, you guys dock?
Well, we have a dock. You know, me and the man.
Everything all right?
If you have a dock, the next step is
we should turn it early for tonight.
All right.
Oh, great! I'm having the music channeled into my brain now.
Inform the
whole
commander
time.
as well. We don't want to
Alright,
step on any toes.
I'll make sure.
You know, I think I will have a dwarven haymaker when I'm off.
All right.
You know, I think I'm going to have two.
Watch if
Take
not
advantage
join
of
you.
the situation.
Traveling merchant by chance or something?
Not what?
No.
Don't do anything too crazy now.
Two. I think two. Two dwarven
Thank you
haymakers.
for your services in...
Oh my god.
After one, I almost blacked out. You might want to try one first and then see if
I'm
you're
from
up
the
for
north.
it.
I'm from the north. I can handle it.
This place is very special.
Aye,
But
I'm from the
once I'm
north
off
as
duty.
well, but
Once I'm off duty.
aye, aye.
I'm gonna go on with.
I might join you. We'll see.
Sig, is the market open yet? Because I need to buy some things, like some buttons and
Market's
things.
make sure that you
Market's closed.
Yes. Maybe if you talk to
Does
the
anyone
person.
have any spare buttons and ribbons just in your back pockets or anything like that? Just like
I got...
Leon might
I
have
can
some.
sell you some for 5 copper.
You know what? I've got it. Here.
Slow down, compensate, but still.
Oh, Sig, you're the best. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be right
Thank
back.
you.
I'll
This is
get
going
it from my
towards the guard
residence.
fund.
Nice breeze.
Okay, give me a moment.
Sorry.
Sig, I owe you again.
No, you don't owe me anything, Betty.
Sam, welcome into the
Tell me to
market.
have fun. You can't tell me to have fun, but I want to have fun.
He's been stuck on the wall. I want to get him down off the wall.
Oh, you know the commander.
Also, we kind of just threw the.
The commander was looking to see.
Marcus.
The commander was looking to see if anyone was still on the walls.
Ah,
Yeah.
He wanted to see if anyone had rotated yet.
I guess Mark
Really?
kind of took my
Me?
spot, so.
Yeah? Take it.
I'm fine.
Whether he liked it or not, he is now on that wall.
Oh well,
this-
I suppose so.
Sig, I'm gonna go put this in the barracks. Forgive me a minute.
Oh, you're fine, Barry.
That should be enough for everyone's uniforms.
What's he gonna do with that? Is he just like doing like touch-ups or?
You know, whatever it is, it's going to be fabulous. I can tell you that. Barry.
Thank goodness.
Barry.
He's got that creative spirit.
Yes, Barry. Barry is simply amazing when it comes to stuff like that.
Thankfully, there are no more booms. I can't stand them. I would have to hear them every fucking morning.
I swear, each and every day, Mayor's got a new
The
instrument.
professors.
Oh.
Is it the one called Mountain Banger?
Mountain banger.
Mountain
What?
banger. Good old mountain baby.
Now there's a ship name.
Now, like, are we talking like mountain mountains or like Brokeback Mountain?
Oh. He's a fisting teacher.
Oh yeah, he's fisting all of us.
Alright, I gotta ask. Alright, is he in the sea? Liquor?
He is!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My card. I can pause selling some more merchandise.
Can do.
Leather straps for things.
There once was a man.
Yes, leather straps.
Does he take copious amounts of honey and wax?
Getting drunk.
Yeah, when I said explosion.
The bartender asks him what his troubles were. The man says,
We might have a lot of business.
I have climbed the tallest mountain in all the land. Do they call me a mountain climber?
I'm sure
No.
you could work something out with him. You can't miss
I have
him when you
fought
see
off
him.
armies
Slick
single-handedly.
black hair, piercing
Do they
yellow
call me a
eyes.
soldier? No.
Oh, how fitting.
But
So,
you fuck one goat.
With the guildmaster the whole time.
I knew it.
I'm a teacher.
Oh, Guildmaster, that is quite humorous. Thank you for that.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
That was. I'll have to remember that one.
Very handsome man. Shane, he's my teacher.
I'm taking a break.
Yeah, shame.
It's probably, you know where Barry is? I need to apologize to him.
Sam. Sam.
Yes.
That wasn't water earlier. I'm sure you already know that. Yes.
I know you're.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, is it you?
I wanted to be truthful.
Is it you? You're not a. And I appreciate your honesty. Are you doing all right? Are you feeling okay? Are you? Well, I know you're not. Let's talk inside. What's on your mind?
It's been a rough few days. It was fine. It's been fine. Until I read that article.
The Cowardly God one?
No, that one I've already read. It was, one about me and Nerali.
Ah.
I'm sure you could, I've burned the stack, but I'm sure there's a few floating around on that table that you can find. It had pictures of the night that I asked her to dinner. Didn't know people were taking pictures.
And
it wasn't a good article.
didn't go well?
No,
Yes.
it didn't. I was fine, or thought I was fine, until I read that. And then the new commander came in. I was under the impression that they weren't going to request anyone as long as I did my job. And I thought I did my job pretty well. And then there he is. And then I read that fucking article. And I see other people reading that fucking article. And it's just been a spiral.
You're still the captain of the guard.
Yes, yes.
And you'll remain so.
That is why I'm still on the guard. If I was removed, I couldn't say that I would have it in me to stay.
I probably wouldn't stay either, to be honest with you.
I have.
If I was in your shoes.
But I do have possibilities. I've talked to the guildmaster about a few things. And, maybe something with Lady Walsh, should I no longer be employed by the guard.
Interesting woman.
Yes, I felt very bad. I still feel very bad. The way I've been treating her. She was once my friend. And I treated her horribly. And I apologize to her. I wasn't seeking forgiveness, just I wanted to let her know that I was truly sorry. But
she was punished, rightfully so.
yes, she was. And it wasn't fair that I kept punishing her afterwards with my words. But yes, it has been a very long day. And I'm afraid that Nurali has tried to say hello. And I've wanted to say hello back. But I'm afraid I want to talk to her, but I also don't want. I don't. Especially with that article coming out. I don't want to put anything in jeopardy that she has. So I'm trying to keep my distance.
Well, I don't think you keeping distance is necessarily going to. I think it's more complicated than just that, but.
Oh, it is far more complicated than that. I know it is.
But I really wouldn't try to bear it all on yourself. If you can manage it.
Yes, I'll try not to.
Keep your head up, you know?
Yes.
If you can. I know it's been a bit difficult, but I'm here to listen if you need it.
Thank you.
I'm sure you is too, along with anyone else you could think of.
Yes,
sounds like that.
If I talk about it with anyone, it would probably be you, or maybe you.
If you can, just try to keep yourself level and try to keep yourself
yes,
above water.
I will try, Doctor. I will do my best. But there are times where it is incredibly hard. Especially when you have good dreams that you thought were real. And you wake up and those dreams were in fact dreams.
I had my own set of dreams which I wish were real sometimes. Last night I dreamed I was in my old house in Noria before it burnt down. It's pretty vivid. It doesn't matter. Is there anything else I can do to help you? Beyond just that, though.
I'm not sure, Doctor, but if I can think of anything, I will let you know.
Good.
I won't keep you any longer with, yeah. Thank you.
No trouble.
Thank you.
Of course. Take care, okay?
I will try.
Good man.
Thank you. So are you, Samuel.
Is it being handled, or you need more guards? Because I can go over there.
Captain.
What's the problem?
Sure.
Push people, the east gate.
How much?
What kind of people?
Shall I let them in, or?
Push.
Oh, the bush people.
The leafy ones.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, before the Dwarven Haymaker.
Let's go see. Let's go see what my bushy little friends want. Wait, which gate? East gate?
Eastgate, yeah.
You know, we should probably tell the captain about them as well, or the commander about them as well.
The commander's currently having a talk with Barry near the north gate.
Is everything fine?
I imagine so. I believe he's just describing the incident from the other day.
All right, I'm opening the gate. Hello, my friends. Look at you. What do we owe the honor of you today? Do you wish to visit the town? All right. I assume you can understand me, yes? Okay. If you can understand me, jump twice. All right. You know, do you want cake? Is that why you're here?
What?
It would make it easier if I could understand you. Oh, I'm sorry, friends. It appears that everyone might be going to bed soon. Are one of you up there? Guards?
Yuki's up there.
Could we go get, do we know if Miss Norali can talk to these creatures?
I don't know.
Could somebody go could somebody go fetch her, please?
I think Yuki's got it.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Yes.
Yeah, they're hopping
We're
around.
having that drinking competition, by the way. It's Godric versus Belinda.
Oh, I don't want to miss that. I'm just trying to figure out what these little bush people want.
Well, as soon as you figure it out, why don't you join us in the tavern, eh?
Yes, sir.
I want to see this happen. I want to see who's going to drink the other one under the table.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Something seems a little off.
These guys never stand still.
No, they're dancy little things, aren't they? I love it.
Wish I had that energy, but after so many hours sitting on top of a wall, it's kind of...
Yes, I'm sorry. You were supposed to be relieved at some point. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Oh, it's alright. I got enough excitement today from Barry's shenanigans as usual. Did you hear what happened today?
What happened today?
Barry did some weird, like, game or something. He caused a whole mess.
Nerali, only the drag can
Needed my help, though. I can try to see if I can
I was just curious.
know their body language.
Normally they come in and around the time when the stores are open. And they are here for cake. Most of the time. I was just curious what they were needing.
They're not hostile. We've housed them before.
Fair point, Yuki. Well,
We actually, if you remember, inconvenienced them massively by killing one of their.
How silly of me, yes.
Sure we did.
Please. My apologies for disturbing you, Nurali. Come.
No, you're fine. I'm here to help. It's my teacher, so I figured I'd try to help somehow.
Yes, come on. You're fine. Come on. You're friends. You're friends. I feel
Last time we let them in, somebody killed them. Can we at least warn?
Yeah, I'll go do that.
Well,
I swear they're like 10 times bigger compared to last time.
But we told people not to do that.
Alright, just make sure no one does anything to him. Come on.
I can help too.
I was under the impression that we had already done that.
Yeah, but some people are new and they don't know.
You might want to inform the commander
is
about
fair,
this.
yes. Commander.
Commander's unaware of this too. There he is.
There was a lot of things have been on my mind and it had slipped my mind. These, well, we don't know what to call them. I just call them bush people.
I call them bushels.
That is another good term. They are friendly. And we had an incident a while back that where one of the townspeople killed one of their own.
I see.
How well do you know this area?
I don't know it too well. I do know that there's a lot of different types of wildlife here. You said you're a cadet. Do you have any training into what kind of creature this is? They don't seem harmful, but I just want to...
As far as I've been aware, they are the dryads. I guess you could say helper. There's a dryad in this forest. So you'll see
I've been
lots
informed
of
of that.
fey creatures around, like a lot.
Alright.
They're harmless. Don't cause any problems. Also, they're kind of all over the place. They just, hide around. They're really big, really small.
Are they gonna do anything, or are they just gonna go stand in the corner and just hop around? They could have just done that outside.
I don't know. Let's
Just make sure they don't really get into anything, but they're fine.
Oh, they were like.
Miss
They
Prim.
were like from like this size.
Yes.
I'm sorry
like
to disturb you.
this size.
Do you sell cake? Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
Can I buy a slice?
Of course. Let me get you in here.
For
Yes, what do
there's
they have
some bush people that our little bush friends are back.
As of recently.
And
You just want one slice?
yes. Will 2 silver cover it?
Oh,
As an
that'd be more
advice,
than
they
enough. I can give you 2 slices
Just
of cake if you'd like.
an advice.
Sure,
they really
that's
like
fine.
water. Like plain old water is really nice for them.
All right. Well, I just know last time they were here, they really liked the cake, so
Oh, maybe they changed the taste.
I'm not sure. I feel silly. My head has been all over the place, and I wasn't letting them in for some reason, and they've always been harmless here, and
It's alright. Also, I've been super busy in the morning, so I'm sorry I've been missing the guard training. But I killed a giant spider today, so I think that was good.
oh, congratulations on that. I can only imagine
I'll
what
try to go to the training tomorrow morning.
we will be more than happy to have you there. All right, thank you, Miss Prim.
Of course.
All right.
You should. You can learn a lot by asking questions.
I ask questions when I don't need
Where did they go?
I mean, the big guy went up that way.
Hey, you.
Hello there, little one.
I've learned that you could transform into a tiny.
I didn't see them.
Rabbit.
Yeah,
A giant
I think
rabbit.
One's around the corner.
Oh, I told you about the
And
giant rabbit?
What? Never mind. Where the hell did they go? What the? Oh, there's one.
Little one, I brought you cake. Here, go share. Tell the others that I have some cake. Take that. Here, would you give this to them for me, please?
Yeah, sure thing. Ooh,
And feel free to take a little bit of it yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
They went that way.
Oh, yes, they went that way.
All right.
I believe the mayor wanted me to go to the tavern.
It looks like.
May.
It sounded like he was looking for you earlier. Just remember, we're trying to cut back on spending unnecessary food.
Oh no, if I'm gonna get anything, it's going to be a drink.
I meant more for our guests.
Yes, but I'll make sure to do it while I'm off duty.
Hydration potions.
If you
Those
could
will
do me a
help ya.
favor, I cannot see the
Isn't that
box,
just
so if
water?
you could pick it up and put it down for me, that'd be really appreciated.
Oh,
Thank you.
have you been drinking the
I can now
fountain
see the
water
box.
as well?
No,
I
I
figure
see it
they
on my
already went
ears.
ahead of you, but I'll be happy to drink with you if you're still interested.
I will have to ask the commander if I could have the rest of the day off.
What was originally made was a bit messy, so I went ahead and actually cleaned up the process and got it a little bit in the same barrack.
Commander, would it be terrible if I asked for the rest of the day off?
Oh well, you definitely seem to be running around a lot tonight. I think I should be able to handle the rest from here. So if you need to head out, feel free to.
Oh, well, somebody was asking in there if I would be willing to drink with them, and I didn't want to do so on duty.
All right. Well, consider yourself excused. Pleasure for the day night.
Thank you, Commander. Should you require anything, please, don't hesitate to come find me. I will drink copious amounts of coffee.
All right. Just make sure not to pace yourself.
Yes, sir.
A little bed over here so he can lay down.
All right.
Are you feeling all right yourself, Belinda?
I have the rest of the day
How
off.
about you? I can't lift him.
Well,
you missed the whole thing.
Sleep like that whenever they wake up, their necks all cranked. I got the pillows. I can just
Oh.
drag him over here.
Did
so
you
it's
get
that way he's
permission
laying down
from?
flat.
Yes, I have the rest of the day off.
They're in the bucket, the pillows.
Well, all right.
Thank you.
As you can see, Gilliam has already wiped out from drinking a dwarven haymaker.
What was their drink?
Well, they went up one
I just need those blankets.
batch at a time, all the way up to dwarven haymaker, and that was the one that made him pass out in the end.
Oh, poor bastard.
Well,
And you're going to try and... Sigurd here
Maybe
is going
that's
to try and
strong,
drink 2 of these!
Give it a whiff.
They accidentally.
I've had a shit day.
The carpet.
It's not that strong. An iron gut lock.
I got the blankets.
Oh, Red! Oh, Mayor!
Oh,
Mayor!
Mayor!
Oh no!
What did he do?
Oh no, Mayor!
I'm going to need more of those pillows.
Okay. What did he take a drink of? What'd you give him?
See how good I can handle this. Alright, he's gonna put both arms in your armpits, wrap them up. He's gonna pull you back. He's gonna drag you right over there.
If you need help picking him up, I can do it easily.
Alright, come on, Mayor.
Oh God! I'm not. Why not?
Jesus.
Are you alright, Mayor?
Alright, Mayor.
Hi, welcome back. Are you okay?
Good morning, Mayor.
Good
Did
morning.
I lose the bet? Did I lose the bet?
No.
Godric!
You blacked out for about 10 seconds.
Did I lose?
Time to
Did you win?
them, right?
Yep. Yeah, what'd you bet on?
Yeah, I
bet on Belinda 3 gold.
Oh, there you go. Since it was heavily in their favor, you get 4.
Also, I guarantee you could.
Well, it looks like we'll need all 5 after all.
I was more or less testing myself on that one. Next time I'm gonna ask you.
Alright, give me a piece of bread.
I got my pillows
Give me
above.
some bread.
He woke up. He woke up. You can go
Don't
ahead
call
and
her a
thank you,
horse.
I need some
that
bread.
was my mother's name.
I need some bread and 2 dwarven haymakers.
Wait, is your mother's name I'm a horse?
Yes.
What is happening around this town?
Joining him. I'll be joining him.
Oh my.
I don't want to say.
You got that, Sigurd.
Today has been a shit day.
My father was a great writer.
And I'm going to end it.
Listen.
Aye, friend,
You
aye.
know, I'm just more and more interested in his family names.
Well, I'm a sober who was the family alcoholic. It got me into drinking haymakers back in my day. I miss him though.
Oh wow.
I see.
What was it?
He died of consumption.
He died of consumption.
Jesus.
Good lord. I guess I'm a sober didn't really live up to his name.
I'm so sorry.
Mayor, do you think it'd be interested in a potion of
Hydration.
hydration? Aye.
Hydration. You know what I'd be interested in?
Oh, it's a potion that helps.
You okay there? I can't hear you. Yeah.
I wonder.
Gilio, your wife is here.
Why would you tease him with his
He's
wife?
Well, I thought I might snap him awake.
What if he hates his wife? I hate my wife. She killed me.
Say he hated his
You're married?
wife. He said he loved his
You're
wife. Wasn't
dead?
you married?
That's too.
I was married.
You're
I lost this
married
eye
and you're
because
dead?
of my wife.
Alright.
Oh, I'm
Was
so
she nice and sealed up for you?
Hi.
That's alright. That's alright. She was a cunt. She's dead now, though. She got hanged because she tried to kill
Hold
me.
on just a moment.
Did you just want a slice or you wanted the whole?
Just bring me the whole thing. I'll be eating parts of it as I
Like
go.
what?
The whole thing.
Is he undead?
Yeah.
Also,
we're
I'm
fine.
getting 1 dwarven haymaker as well.
Do you need a hydration potion?
Of course.
How could I be so stupid? You mean the ones from the crypt? Alright.
Well, yeah, you know what, Steve is.
If
Steve
you-
is good. Steve is cool. I'm into vampires.
Okay, was Steve the only good one?
Give me a moment.
Which, by the way,
So I
they
have
serve
like another
somebody
Hydration potion?
I have. Yeah, I mean, Steve's the only
has
one that
already
just,
paid
like,
for your
did
drinks.
his own thing and
Belinda
everything.
needs one.
I mean, he's laying like a
Let's-
dead person.
Let's move over there because I can't really hear
Alright.
you.
Maybe he's a vampire. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Just so you know, they have.
It's very.
Alright.
So you know that.
First dwarven
Are you going to
haymaker.
try and down 1?
First dwarven
One
haymaker.
to you, laddie.
Oh, thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Skull.
Good night, Mayor.
I think they're just gonna sleep there. Huh?
Oh.
Just lay down.
Oh.
Look at him go.
What the hell?
Oh.
What the hell? Sigurd?
Oh.
That'll kill you. What do you...
Was that the dwarven haymaker?
Aye, he's gonna drink another one.
Oh.
I'll go get another pillow and blanket.
Sigurd's fucking crazy.
Yep.
Sig, are you good?
Alright, here we go, Sigurd. Here, I'll join you for this one.
Let's go for it.
Cheers.
Did my story of how a half demon taking this did not? Nope. Okay. Yeah, you're just going for it. All right.
Yeah, he's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I told him how last time the person
Look at her, she's getting stronger.
She's a...
No.
Alright, bedding's ready.
She's mother.
Thank you very much.
Oh, don't tell her I said that.
Sigurd, you don't gotta prove yourself to anyone, you know?
Why is he doing that?
I lost my foot in that shit.
I don't know what he's doing now.
Whoop, whoop. You're the captain, you don't have to.
Alright, how many fingers on my hand?
Knocked out.
Oh.
And I think Briggs was one of them.
There's a hand there.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. All right.
Oh.
All right.
Who outdrank
I think you are done and done tonight.
He's gonna
all right, we got a little bed area over here for you, big
You
guy.
just-
All right.
How is he worse off than you?
Come on. Come
Just
on.
need
okay.
to sit down.
Come on.
Just,
I got you.
I lay down. I'm gonna puke.
Okay. There's a seat right over here.
Just.
I guess so.
All right.
Oh, no, not
Here you go. Take a seat, big guy. Take a seat, big guy.
Did he actually drink two?
I
Right.
would never in
Aye.
a million years take one.
I did.
There you go.
And I don't know
He's
how
gonna
it
be
affects
hating it
my
come
control.
Friday
You need to puke. Let me know. I'll clean it up for you, buddy.
There's a bear too? My uncle is a werebear.
Talking smack in your sleep, you can
It sounds like he hangs out in certain bars.
I
I
think I can taste the color purple.
That's right, Gilliam.
Are you okay?
They were red apples.
Get
You
you.
ruined my whole fucking
Do
place.
you need help?
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
Okay.
Next time I see you,
Oh.
I'm a fan
All
of
right.
blade.
I'm fine.
Like the apples.
Whoever wants to, I have
You're
to go
really
back.
flushed. Yeah.
Practicing on my
Once I get that
writing
Melinda.
skills.
I've been told before.
He
that
can
I
taste the
have better
color
luck.
purple right now, so he needs someone to
Yeah.
babysit him for tonight.
no one in town will be able to stop
Here
me.
a
Just
Sig.
potion of hydration.
Hello, Mayor.
He says if I let him down,
What
he's going to
are you doing, Sig?
What do you What? What do you mean?
Wait, let me feel better if I have
I was drinking.
What are you?
How you feeling, Sig? You good?
Oh, you
I got a pillow
why are
for
you
you.
drinking so much?
Oh, what do you? That's first two
Yeah, I
drinks I've
know.
had all day.
Yeah, I know, but they were haymakers, Sig. That's
All right.
Gilliam drank one of those and he died.
It's like actually getting punched in the gut.
Well, I haven't been able to feel my sides or gut for the past several
Here's all
days.
a fantastic
So maybe.
night. Don't worry, I'll clean up this mess in the morning. So no
No,
worries.
it's not. There's several bruises that I have
Oh, you should
attained.
see the doctor, right?
Yeah, friend.
Okay, Sigurd.
Wait.
You'll be alright.
Drink it.
I believe in you.
Thank you, Belinda.
You're very nice person, you know?
I appreciate that. You too.
Do you need someone to escort you?
Let me know if you need help.
You need some milk?
Oh, I can help
You.
you back home.
He
No.
needs some milk.
No. Coffee.
I can get some milk.
What?
He needs coffee.
Sigurd.
I think you need a good night's sleep,
Hydration
Sig.
potion.
Hydration, okay. Oh, God.
Do you need help getting home?
The whole town, Gilliam. I'll pack the whole
I'll be
lot.
okay.
Are you sure? I'll come with you just in case. I don't want to be stumbling down the streets of I town.
haven't seen the guildmaster in a while.
It's fine.
Everything did a great job at his
It's fine. Here, I'm glad.
Am I not supposed to feel my legs?
They seem to.
Depends on how much you drank, but that's probably not a good sign.
So I did.
I drank 2
That's just more money
haymakers.
for you guys when we pay you the next time.
Oh Lord, and you're still standing.
I am pretty sick.
You
I
need to sleep.
am sitting. No, I'm fine.
I'll let you know.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
We gotta, make sure.
Although I never thought the color purple would taste like that.
Oh no.
Oh, have you been drinking only haymakers, or have you had some of my honey?
No, I just drank haymakers today.
I'm gonna head off
I'm so worried about you.
Oh, I'm fine. I assure you, it has nothing to do with the paper.
Good night, lady.
Nothing to do with that paper.
So I want to help.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh God.
I trust you'll recover. You'll be fine. You're wonderful. You're great.
I can't.
Nobody can replace you.
Thank you. I can't feel my legs.
What's up?
I'm pretty sure that's very concerning right now.
No, I mean you didn't take two. I mean you're still awake. You should just sit there though.
You guys don't want to know how much alcohol he's drunk.
I'll be right back too.
Oh no.
Just show your cable and your eyes
Guards.
getting droopy.
They've already set me up.
I think you need to get to sleep, Sig.
I'm fine.
Alright,
I had the
Are any of you
hydration
guards on
potion.
duty?
I'm fine.
You're guessing not.
Yes? Did anyone else forgot him, Judy?
Oh, get a bucket.
I'm just gonna.
No, just get the evil out. It's okay.
I'm fine. I don't need a bucket.
I'll get him a bucket.
I don't need a
I'll get him a
bucket.
bucket. I'll get him a bucket. Yeah, you do.
Sure.
Give her over to a better seat. Come on.
It's better
I
safe
can
than
Am I
help.
hearing things?
Very.
What are you?
I'm stronger than my
I'll let you guys take care of that. I'll only get in the
We're
way.
at the helmets.
Let's go.
That'd be great.
Okay.
You're done. No more stress. No more stress.
Here, go ahead and carry this, big guy. Go ahead and carry this.
That's already went out for the day.
There you go.
What? She went out for the day?
Lance is right here.
Oh God.
Lance is right here.
Just leave the payment on the counter.
Oh yeah, that's get it all out.
Right
I know!
here.
This is harassment!
Oh no. It's almost over. It's almost over.
Why is he puking? Why is he asleep? And
How is there still some left?
That's probably his lunch and breakfast.
Not even drinks! Not even drink away
It's
from
okay.
what?
It's okay.
Oh God. Oh God.
Just get paid, Barry. It's always.
It's okay.
Oh God. Oh God.
Hey, hold on, just put that up there.
No.
Take care of that for you. It's okay.
It's
okay, Sig.
Did he vomit?
Very much so. You should probably not get close to this.
Honestly.
I think he vomited yesterday's dinner too.
Is it loud for you?
There's like at least 3 meals in here.
Should we go sit down?
Is it really loud for you?
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh yeah, you guys off duty.
Did we already give him an hydration potion?
Yeah, but it's in here with the rest of it.
That's a good one. Vulcan Commander.
I guess
Sit
that's
down at the
fine.
commander seat at the table.
At least throwing up got the alcohol out of his system.
No, they have not.
Yeah, it's all gone. You'll be okay.
Are you just holding a prisoner?
We'll have to get something for his head tomorrow.
You did well, Sigurd. You did well.
Next time.
It's all good.
Next time, I'm not gonna throw up.
Oh, there doesn't need to be a next time.
There will be a next time.
For now, just stay out of trouble.
You've proven how amazing and tough you are. 2 haymakers to the head.
For dropping off mail?
Lord.
I don't know why they would be in.
Can I get you anything?
I'm fine, thank you.
I can take him though.
How much was
Okay, you're gonna be okay for just a moment? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
I think the feeling in my legs are starting to come back.
Good, good. Can you watch him for just a little bit? I'll be right back.
Hi.
I'm gonna take care of this.
That was a good job, laddie.
Next time, I'm not gonna. Next time, I'm not gonna throw up.
Well, I'm just glad that you're already talking about the next time. Although I will admit, you might regret tomorrow a bit more because, yeah, got sick after the potion, so it might not have affected you.
Alright, don't get me wrong, I don't want to be turned into potatoes,
Okay.
but, like, I think it'd be fun.
I'll just have a drink in the morning.
Since you got
Easy.
sick, I suppose.
We'll just leave that there.
Have a drink in the morning. Easy
You
to
can turn
remove.
Gillian into a potato.
You feel like you're gonna evacuate more, or you good?
I don't think I have anything left.
Okay, good. I'm gonna take care of this. Lance?
It was a good.
But you might want to
Yeah, it was a good thing.
I want to fuck with him.
Actually, I do have one thing.
You just want to fudge with people, don't you?
Anyone got an empty tankard?
I drank one sip, and
Tomorrow we're gonna talk, Sig. We're gonna talk.
Talk about what?
We'll talk about it tomorrow. It's okay. You worry about feeling okay.
No, did you doze off?
No.
And
I'm fine.
No.
Gilliam.
Yeah, it's Gilliam. Gilliam's he's sawing a whole forest over there.
The men of the north are a little stronger than.
Yeah, you really lived up to that that name.
Then a few.
Stable, you should be good for tonight.
That's king, absolute king.
Get her back as soon as I finished.
Here, I'm gonna get you some water. I'll be back.
Did a fantastic job.
Thank you. There's a lot of
You need something?
Oh,
That's gonna be funny.
What did you do, Javier?
There's another. There was a hydration potion in there.
Oh, thank you.
Gotta get to you nice and hydrated.
You look confused.
I'm just watching 30 minutes.
Oh, God.
It's gonna rehydrate him, but it's not gonna get the alcohol out of his system.
No, but he won't have a wicked hangover tomorrow.
That just lets you know you lived and survived.
Yeah, right? Congratulations, you're alive.
Yes, I suppose I
It's
am.
because you wish you were dead.
Javier.
Oh, boy.
I think it's bullshit to lie. I think days of the week. Today is just yesterday or tomorrow.
You see, everyone drinks all this meat and watered down stuff. Here's me just drinking straight spirits.
Oh, I drank two dwarven haymakers.
That's a lot of fingers for
In that
two.
case, I can. Well, if I was wearing a helmet or a hat, I'd tip it to you. Because, well, that's
damn.
pretty good, yeah. I don't actually know how good they are. I haven't tried one yet.
Pretty good, honestly. Better than a lot of the meat I've had.
I'm gonna go check on Gilliam. I'll be right back.
Just don't move the glass.
Let me go talk to him. Actually,
I think I'm starting to feel my legs again. So that's good.
I want some meat.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Yeah, don't touch that glass.
He took a haymaker to the
He
head.
drank a lot.
He said no.
Let it be known that on this day,
Oh no, Gilliam. He was
Sigurd
snoring,
Holt
I think.
drank 2 dwarven haymakers.
Well, I think they have a lot of.
And live.
I mean, he's turned to
And
his side,
live.
so he should be okay.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, this isn't the first time this has happened.
Alright, what do you want?
Oh, God. My sides.
Okay, he's a strong guy. I'll keep him.
My sides are killing me.
Is
I'm surprised Sigurd's still awake.
how much did you have to eat before you started drinking?
I ate a quarter of a loaf of bread, downed 1 haymaker, quickly ate the rest of the bread, and then down the other haymaker.
The dude is gone. Now we can commit the deed.
Pretty good. I've had a single piece of toast today.
Oh, you need to eat
So,
more,
yeah.
Javier.
I probably should, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll talk tomorrow, Sig. I gotta go to bed though, okay?
Alright.
So be safe.
Alright.
Can you, Javier, can you make sure that he gets home safely?
I think I could get to the bed.
He'll be fine. He'll make it.
I'm starting to feel my legs again. I should be fine. I should be fine. I'm getting the feeling in my... Hold on.
Careful.
Kind of surprised all of the guards have vanished out of here relatively quickly.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's alright.
He drank
he'll
2
be
very
fine.
alcoholic beverages.
And didn't die.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, here's the thing. If you're gonna be fine, then what about Gilliam?
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I feel bad just leaving him on the tavern floor.
That's why I put the warm water in his hand in it, so
Yes, he'll get...
he can grip onto reality.
No.
Yeah,
That is hilarious.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh,
Alright,
that's Cari
let's
town
try
for
to
you.
walk.
You shouldn't have to think
You got the baby steps.
That's us. We're running that
Alright, see, I can do.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Whoa.
He's not doing it. You got this.
Careful.
I'm good.
Careful.
Look at those dead eyes.
You'll be fine, Sig. Once you start getting the forward motion, gravity just takes over and you just go with it.
Oh,
Right.
oh.
Remember, walking is just falling forwards, but with style.
Right.
Yes.
It's falling forwards, kind of, but not all the way.
Man, do you want a drink? Do you want to loosen up?
I don't think I can move.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to move. Oh.
Then you know what?
Looking for something, Uvelian.
I'm good.
Hi.
That was a mighty fine weapon.
Drinking. You looking for something?
Something crazy.
Oh, careful.
Put away this weapon of destruction.
I will not. I will not get it.
A torch.
Weak sauce.
so
Yes, but what? You had to do.
Throw it on the ground, throw it off the balcony.
It's got like a magic gem in it or something. Like
Throw it at.
It makes the whole world
I didn't know you had a twin.
Oh.
that's kind of cool.
It's a little bit too bad because people were stabbing it. I was worried
Miss Prim?
about people with the epilepsy.
And Miss Prim.
Oh no, the people with the flashing lights.
Sig, no.
People with the
Miss
epilepsy probably shouldn't be.
There's only one.
I'm more worried about just the straight, very bright lights.
Why? They're all doing the same thing. How do I...
Is dying.
Oh, sorry, Javier.
Dying of the epilepsy.
I thought I bumped into you. I'm sorry.
God, I've been drinking. Oh no.
You're all good, Sig. Get the fuck to bed now. You
Yes, I have to.
bastard.
I have to find my way to the door.
I took her.
Wait.
He was snoring earlier.
Head? Someone hit him in the head?
No, as in he drank a lot of alcohol. He took it straight to him.
Superior or someone who's more knowledgeable.
Well,
But for whatever
Which
reason,
way's the
they're
door,
always
Javier?
involved with
I seem to be having trouble.
how does it... Oh, I see.
Easy.
So, like, for instance, you're
this
my
way.
medicine
Keep going, keep
senpai.
going. This way.
Is that a
Here,
is that
Sig, let's take you away from this.
maybe
Come on.
I'll ask later. I won't ask now.
I'm
He's
starting.
the medicine senpai.
The feelings in my leg
I have to go. I have to
are starting to go away again.
No, okay, let's sit you down. Sit you down. Listen.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I can make it. It's fine.
You don't have to do it alone.
It's fine. I can get there.
Oh, I'm bad in these situations.
Oh, it is fine. I can get there. Yes, burn all those blasted fucking papers. Taking a private moment. A good moment and ruining it by putting it on for everyone.
Any better? I didn't read it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sure those sneaky bastards have put some somewhere, or probably littered all over that damn table. Oh.
It's just a newspaper. It doesn't matter. People don't think. People love you. Oh,
Why'd you turn it on?
Stop! Fucker!
No. Careful.
Yeah. Are you gonna
Sig,
throw
Sig.
up? Don't throw up.
Whoop,
Don't throw up
whoop.
the balance.
Oh,
Sig.
and he's in. No! Get out of there! Come on! Let's get you out of here. Come on.
Oh god.
God, I have no arm strength.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
You're fine.
Dude,
Oh,
dude,
no.
Dude, you can't be doing this. You can't be doing this in
Sig,
public.
come on, let's get you to bed.
You can't be doing this in public, buddy. Come on now.
No, let's go.
Think of the newspapers. Think of the newspapers. Come on, you
No!
Don't think of the newspaper. Don't think of the newspaper.
They're gonna.
That's the last thing he wants to think about.
They're gonna use this against him.
What's going on? What's going on? Hey. What's
No,
going on?
No, you know better. You know better.
Hey, put it away. Put
You
it
know
away.
better.
You know better. You know better. Alright, calm down. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. No, that way.
No, actually, I think it's
I
probably
think-
best if he goes to the barracks.
You should probably go to the barracks.
Unless you want
You guys got it?
You want to go home?
I don't know. I think he
Wholesale?
needs.
I think that's probably like one very angry person sitting in a basement that has nothing better to do than to write that shit. I'm pretty sure everyone fucking loves you here. Like, pretty sure.
Big time.
So,
I mean, I like him.
you can suck a dick. Anyway, you're great.
Thank you.
Does he?
So are you.
You can suck your dick. Okay, anyway. Thank
Oh.
That's quite adorable.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh.
Ew. What the fuck?
Oh my.
Why are you saying ew?
I told him you said that.
Why are you saying ew? It's not your relationship. Shush your mouth.
You know what?
Blake, why'd you say that, dude?
You know what? Miss Prim, Miss Prim,
Blake,
and
what
Miss
the
Prim.
fuck?
Trick I ever fucking saw.
The three of you.
Whose lips moved?
The three of you.
Their relationship
I'm happy
is
for
good.
you.
You're a good guy. You're
getting me in
good. I'm
trouble.
sorry.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I wish
My
all
bad.
three of you happiness.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
What did you say?
What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing.
We're gonna take you to the barracks. Guards, can you
Probably
help
go
us?
back to the
To the
Come
barracks.
on.
Can you take him? I don't have the strength to overpower him.
Come on,
Me
Zig.
neither.
I don't know. We could just walk him there.
Well,
Come on,
technically,
let's go
neither
to
do
barracks.
I. Neither do I. But I'll do my
Come on
best.
now. We got
I think I can
training
walk.
tomorrow, man.
You
You don't
can
want
try
to.
and
You don't want to stay up too
I
late.
can't feel my left leg, but I think I can walk.
Yeah, if I see him.
Yeah, just walk. Just remember, it's like baby step, bro.
Hey, you guys got that. Yeah, take your time. You got all night.
Mother told
Keep
me
going, man. Yeah,
someday.
maybe lay off the drinks next time, huh? You may want to lay off the beverage next time, huh?
It's fine.
I
It's
took care of him
fine.
last time. It's your turn.
It's fine. It's fine.
It works every time.
Oh.
Listen, man. Can't let the news be the end of you, man.
It's just a stressful day. And the newest article just...
Listen, bro. What's the point of reading the news when you're already living in it, man? You're good. Just don't read the paper.
Yes, well, I suppose you have a point.
And maybe lay off the drinking. Like, you can still drink, just don't drink too much.
I think it was the two dwarven haymakers. Oh God, stairs.
You had 2?
Yes.
What the fuck,
I
man?
did.
Why would you do that? I had 1 in that like tore me up.
Oh my guts. Oh, are on fire.
Yeah. Might want to drink water.
I believe I was giving a hydration potion.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. So 2 dwarven haymakers, huh?
Yes, today. Today will be the day that Sigurd Holt conquered 2 dwarven haymakers.
Very proud of you.
Oh my God.
Keep it together, man. Keep it together. And then once you get back to the barracks, you can take off the what?
Oh God. Those are a lot of stairs.
Alright, one step at a time, bud. You got it, man. Come on.
Oh God.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh.
Take it easy.
Alright.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Almost there.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on. There you go. Oh. Careful. Careful. Almost there. Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
There you go. Almost there, man.
Oh, I don't think I can feel the lower half of my body. And yet it's still moving.
No, you're good. You're still there.
Oh, this bed right here looks comfortable.
Okay, go for it, man. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, well. I guess I'll just put him in the bed properly and...
Yeah, it's really hard.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna say...
Time, dude.
Yeah, we're just gonna say he's in there.
Yeah, have fun, bud. See you around.
Alright.